Nggak dihitung nih.
Hah?
Nggak dihitung.
Ya udah sih.
Bang, aku reaktif image-nya belum nyala, Bang.
Kenapa?
Iya, nggak nyala-nyala bang, nggak react dia bang.
Oh iya, reactive image lu kok.
Tidak
Oh, yang ini
bereaksi,
lupa gue
Bang.
ganti bentar ya.
Bang kok ada sexy lightnya gitu bang, ada pink-pinknya.
Sexy light.
Ada sexy lightnya.
Bahasa lu ya, cuy, ngacu.
Sensual lighting.
Itu ini saus ya.
Saus sensual lighting.
Sensual. Anyway.
Apaan bang? Kalau salting gitu bang.
Sensual sauce. Oh my god.
Bentar, gue baru sadar kayak kenapa gue di pinggir banget.
Ya bang, siapa suruh di pinggir bang?
Agak tangan dikit. There you go. Anyway, hi, welcome back to the show.
Hi.
Welcome back to Chronicle 95. You guys are on the right channel, it seems. Welcome back to technically not, but it is Friday Night Fumble. Oh god. Today we're playing another Chaos Ascent campaign. It's the Solstice now. You know, because Solstice didn't happen last week.
Sorry about that.
Sorry guys.
Oh my god. Anyway. I will, as usual, I'm your GM, Ical, or Kazu. Before everything, let's introduce everyone one by one from bottom right corner. It's Purin time! Introduce yourself and your character, please.
Hello everybody. Selamat malam. My name is Purin, and as always today I am going to play as Astra.
Ooh.
My poor guy. Poor guy.
Yippee!
Sure.
Yay.
Next up, Chia, please introduce yourself and character.
Hello everyone, my name is Chia Kazu. You can call me Chia. Today I'm gonna be playing as Cyra.
Go cook in the corner.
I'm gonna cook in the corner.
Gonna cook in the corner? Sure.
I'm so
Why
sad
not?
because of the recent change. I have to reroll a lot of stuff.
Wait,
I
I haven't seen the recent change. Is
Wait.
that bad?
And
It's not
my
that
role
bad.
is bad. My role is bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
skill issue.
Yep. Fee, please introduce yourself and your character as usual.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Fui or Fee. Anyways, I'll be playing as usual your hoverbike rider, Totto, which won't be riding anything tonight because we'll be in a building. So yeah.
Unless.
No.
Unless.
Nor.
Hari ini kita courtnya di lapangan bola.
Sure.
Outdoor court.
Oh god. Muuqyu, please introduce yourself and your character.
Huh? Oh, me?
Yeah, of course.
Hi! I'm Muuqyu, and today I'm gonna be playing as Hans as usual.
Sure. Hans the Soul. And last but not least, Riku. Introduce yourself and your character, please.
Hi everyone, this is Riku. I'm gonna be playing Lynx Lunation, the boy who makes his bosses angry whenever he speaks.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a given. That's a fact.
That is a fact. Anyway. Today we'll be playing the episode 9 session. This is our 9th session of the Longest Solstice. Technically the 19th session of the Chaos Ascent campaign. What actually happened on episode 8? Anyone wanna do any recapping for one Fabula point?
Ayo, yang Fabula poinnya di bawah 4.
Yang punya boneka, silakan.
Loh, aku
Yang
masih 5
menggunakan-
loh.
Mama nggak apa-apa.
So,
Tambahin aja nggak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa.
Oh gitu. Kalian
Gak
percaya
apa-apa.
banget sama aku.
Oh iya,
mereka
Yo, yo,
mereka
yo.
mereka males aja nge-recap.
for this
Don't
one
throw us under
time,
the bus like that.
because it's been 3 weeks, aku mulai lupa.
Listen, I
Okay,
took
okay,
notes. I
okay.
took notes, but the notes were too
It
long.
has been
I don't
3
want to
weeks.
read that.
Yeah, I have notes, but the notes are too long.
Oh, okay, sure.
Too long, Cha.
Oh,
So, last session on the trials and tribulations of the Longest Solstice Part 1 investigations.
uh-huh.
So, on episode 7, we met Henrietta and we somehow convinced her to not run away with us. The priestess to not run away with us. So, Henrietta warned us to not tell anybody that originally the priestess wanted to run away.
Mhm.
And Henrietta gave us a compensation. Wow!
Yay.
I took the monocle with me. So it's the monocle of revealing lights, which whoever wears the monocle after a statement can use 1 Fabula points to check if somebody is telling the truth or not, which is why I am currently doing this to get that 1 Fabula point. I'm trying to get that bread.
Sure.
And then, Henrietta thinks that we asked Henrietta if she has any idea on who might want to actually take Lucis down. And Henrietta thinks nobody from the church probably would want to. And besides that, Henrietta also explains that the people who attacked the church was Aylwin, along with 2 other people, a girl, which we also don't know yet who, and somebody that is like a demon but more monstrous, almost like an archdemon, a man that is far too dangerous.
Jing jing.
And then she also explains that the underground church experiment thing, secret-wise, is actually even higher than the priestess's castle / whereabouts. So even with Henrietta's trust in her subordinates, it's actually quite the mystery how the dangerous man could just show up out of nowhere, knowing exactly where it is,
Oh.
Yeah, and then the team splits into 2 with the Hans, Totto, and Lynx decided to go to the underground church underground again, while Astra and Cyra decided to go to town to talk to people. First of all, they went to Milia, gave the sword and this spear, her father's spear, back. And then we asked Milia about any other information she might know about the city and also about Father Lucis. Milia thinks there is no dirt on Father Lucis, but it's not like he's like 100% good either. Just like a normal person. Lucis has been abandoning the orphanage, but it's not like he's secretive about his projects either. Like everybody in the city knows about the Earthbound, the Dragonite Crystal, the Resurrection Project, etc. So the reason why the orphanage has been kind of abandoned is because more Earthbound are coming to the city and Lucis is making space for them, and that is most of where his money went, besides the research. And then we also, since Milia doesn't know more, we asked Milia to seek more infos on either and Father Lucis and maybe the hero, which we also already found out who the hero is, but anyway. After that, Astra and Cyra went to the inn and met Zenith and Zena. And Zenith explained that yes, confirming the second time, Lucis openly explains the experiment to the people. And Zenith, because he wanted to also, if possible, revive his wife / cure the Earthbound that also afflicts his daughter. So even if he's not rich, he also donates the money to the church anyways, and whatever happens, he feels thankful / indebted that Lucis saved his daughter from Earthbound. And Zenith thinks that Lucis doesn't really flaunt about what he does, the good stuffs. So he caught Lucis in disguise, helping people. And the servants and the people of the church who came to eat at Zenith's Inn says he gives away 80% of what he has back to the city. So basically he's just a good old priest, you know. Good old priest. Yes, just a little sassy because secret experiments, but turns out the experiment's not even that much of a secret if the townspeople know. Well, basically, yeah, Father Lucis doesn't actually keep the money to himself or anything. He used all of those money to rebuild the city, renovate the soldiers' houses, and etc. Which begs to question, what do we mean by what did he mean by renovating the soldiers' houses? So apparently during the war 15 years ago plus Solil City lost more than half of its citizen, which is also why they need more people to move in, which is why having the Earthbound people come in is actually a good thing. And well, that is it. Well, Astra and Kyra went to see the headmistress, Leilana Corvus, which is actually one of the heroes of the war. We might have missed that detail at the very beginning.
Step it up.
Yes, you guys did.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, back at the war, which Leilana Corvus participated in and became the hero of, well, part of the heroes of Titania, they were called. They took the crystal and they kept it in Chi Solis's church, along with Solil City's church, which is they were supposed to be just for safekeeping. So even Corvus doesn't know that the crystal is currently being used to cure Earthbound. Besides that, we told Professor Corvus about the dangerous man Henrietta described, which Professor Corvus then identified as the leader of the Legion of Pandora, aka Lucifer, which is he's an actual archdemon, and she suggests us to not ever engage Lucifer in any kind of way. But also, she kindly stressed us that she is only asking the group for help, but whether or not we can help or if we choose to help or not is up to us, and she won't blame us, or she feels like we don't need to feel bad because anyways everybody else is also going to move in their own ways to procure the crystal. It's just if we can and if we will or not. That's all.
Way to guilt trip. Anyway. It's fine if you don't want to.
Like, you know, there's
Like,
like
there's
two
so
other
much
strong
about-
groups that would probably
well,
destroy the world.
Yeah, but like it's not like you have to.
Like, if you don't want. It's fine.
Lucifer, let's just Lucis. Wait, those three names are definitely different.
Lucifer?
Well, technically, Father Lucis' name is Soren. His first name is
But
Soren.
we always call him Father Lucius and not Father Soren.
Yeah.
Father Soren Lucifer.
And Lucius, well, Lucius is
Lucifer?
it's
Lucifer?
it was it was a reference to Lucius Malfoy, okay? Anyway, well, thank you, Purin, for that. You got one Fabula point. Yay! So useful. So useful.
Please stop saying that. I know I fumble
did
all the
it.
time, even with Fabula points.
Please. Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? This is like the calmest music that I have in the playlist. What do you mean, oh
We
shit?
don't trust you.
Is it?
We don't
Oh
trust
my god.
We have trust issue.
Ah,
We have
shit.
to
Yeah,
choose.
you do. Let's move to the other. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Salah. Anyway. Yeah, thank you, Purin, for the recap. You got 1 Fabula point. And before we start today's episode, if you like this type of content, don't forget to subscribe, leave a like, and stuff. Why am I there in the thing? Sure, that's better. Anyway, is everyone ready?
No.
Very
No.
swift answer.
Okay.
No.
Nope. The Longest Solstice episode 9 is starting shortly for players and viewers alike. Good luck and have fun. Just like what Purin already explained,
Sorry.
you spent the whole day, well, almost like probably like half a day, of the, I believe that was the 19th day of the 7th month, wait, actually the 18th. The 18th day of the 7th month, 1958 AD. You spent half of that day getting more and more information from a lot of people. You talked to Sora and Lucis about like the problem that's actually happening right now. You talked, Lucis explained to you what's the possible danger of Silas if he actually rules Soleil City and Dragonite Crystal that comes with it. And other things. You learn more about the projects, more about the city itself, and in the end, it is time for all 5 of you to attend the assembly itself that is happening this afternoon. The problem being none of the church members are instructed by Sora and Lucis to make a defense, as they need to preserve their status as part of the church, while just like Leila and Corvus explained, the heroes were summoned there to explain more about the Dragonite Crystal itself. So, in context, the 5 of you are actually just called there as a witness to what's actually happening in the underground lab. But maybe it is a chance for you to ensure the best, or what you deemed as the best future for City of Soleil. There we go. Tegang banget dah.
Apa?
Soken
Belum ada yang ngomong apa-apa.
Nih jantung udah mau copot tau gak sih Bapak?
Belum ada yang ngomong apa-apa juga. Kenapa dibilang-bilang?
we literally have no
Wow.
no idea how to do this, Bang. We crafted a plan. If
Hanya
things goes
sedikit
wrong,
saja.
Yeah.
Hanya sedikit saja.
The only thing we are
Goes
talking
wrong.
about is if thing goes wrong. That's all.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We don't really
Sure,
like,
sure.
haha, we're gonna do this to make us win. But
Oh,
no, we're like,
damn.
if things
if
goes
things
wrong.
goes wrong,
If things go wrong, oh my god. Seriously?
Kami nggak terlalu tegang kok, hanya sedikit tegang.
My god,
Is that
oh,
ho?
you need that echo.
Di saat-saat seperti ini aku ingin punya audio interface.
saat-saat seperti ini aku pengen audio interface bekerja.
Okay, anyway. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. There you go. So here you are, the five of you standing in front of this huge door of the main hall, the assembly hall of the castle, the main church of Uranea in Solstice City. It's this huge room with a few doors, like, you know, on your side there are like at least three other double doors, so like where everyone is now like entering. It's just this huge assembly. You see most of like you see the other priests, you see priests from other region around Solstice City. You see the whole paladin, you know, members of like the every paladins that work at that area at that time. You see the Earthbound Regiment and the other squad like that helps with the war. You see Silas and a bunch of other people, one of which is Leilana Corvus. As they enter that place, you see also guarded, like being escorted by Henrietta herself, is Ramiel, the princess of the sun, who walked through that door and walked towards like the one of the foremost seat in that place. The five of you are approached by this one of the priests in that church. He is this demon-kin priest of he is of what is it, like a this short humanoid figure is probably like 130 centimeters tall, with like this long rabbit ears, white rabbit ears. His face looks like, you know, quite old, around 60, 70 years old. He's wearing like this long, almost oversized priest robe of Uranea Church. He walks to the five of you, and like he bows just briefly, and he said, "Are you the witness for the assembly today?"
Anyone?
Lynx would bow back. Yes, that is correct.
I see.
And my name is Lynx Lunafion, and this is my friends that will be attending the same assembly as me today. This is Professor Astra, Miss Cyra, Professor Hans, and Miss Totto. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. Then please follow me. And turns around and walks into the room. The five of you follow him to this particular area, like of the assembly hall, where most of like the villains are like seated. So imagine this is like imagine the room is like this huge circular room. On one end, on one side, almost glued to the wall, is this podium, this huge podium, that have like 3 huge seats behind it. That seems to be the place where the Alta Constellation are supposed to be sitting in. While around the whole place is just seats upon seats. The closest way I can describe it is just this huge classroom. This is like a huge like university classroom kind of thing. So like most of the seats that's created like this semicircular formation is actually what is it, cascading up to the back. So like everyone who's sitting like even at the rear can see what's happening in front of them. It's similar like an auditorium or something like that. And the 5 of you are sitting on the rightmost side of this whole place, up front, so in front of everyone else. Beside you, to your left, is sitting I forgot his last name. What the fuck? Lucius Silvershade. Professor Lucius Silvershade is fortunately sitting beside you. Like to your left. He just looked at the 5 of you as you sat down, just and then just nodded towards you, and like he looks at the priests that were that was escorting you there, just say thank you, Father. It is my job. And then he walks away. You see, on the other side, like complete opposite side, are most of the paladins and a few soldiers that is wearing this flashy and what is it? Flashy plate armor of the Florian Kingdom army. And sitting in front of them is just huge, another silver shade, but it is Silas, the general of the army. Silas Silvershade is sitting there. Behind him are a few other priests that don't seem to, how do I say it?
Aesthetic?
Well, not exactly. They are there and like they're talking to Silas Silvershade happily. But like the moment Soren Lucis walked in, you can see like a few of them look at Soren and with this smug kinda face. Like a few of them, few of the priests, but like most of the other like members of the church don't seem to be like that. So at least you can see that like a few priests from like the church itself are actually backing Silas Silvershade in this case. And Lucius, Soren Lucis, Father Soren Lucis, the head priest himself, is now entering the place, and everyone is literally looking at him. All the paladins, the heroes who are here, and Ramiel and Henrietta, who are sitting like perfectly in the middle, are looking at Soren Lucis right now, as Soren is brought to the center of it all. This one lone chair in the center of the assembly hall, looking at, just facing this 3 intimidating formation of a podium. After probably 2 minutes of silence, of this palpable tension within the whole room, one of the door opens. It's one of the door that is definitely not where most of people here came in from. One of the door on the other end opens, and at the same time the other doors closed shut. For Astra, Lynx, and who else can do magic? Just the 2 of you, I believe. Astra and Lynx, the two of you can feel some kind of magic being activated around the wall, the windows, and everything. As the one who's actually an expert in Magitech, Hans, you can see like a few of like magical items start to turn on, like the runic formation, something like to light up, and like creating this barrier around like the walls, and lock all the doors shut. And like you can feel like the way the acoustic and like the noises, echoes inside the whole room kinda feel a little bit different than before. The 5 of you, just for a warming up, please roll double insight.
Is that the thingy where no one can actually do everything?
Double insight. Gimana sih ngerol? Ntar. On there.
Character sheet.
Yeah.
Where is that one music?
Oh, where's the music continue?
I'm looking
Who's
for
that?
a
Totto,
certain
like,
music
why?
in this thing.
Yep.
Let's see. So, Astra 13, Kyra 12, Lynx 10, Totto 5, and Hans 8. The 5 of you, do you want to are you going to accept that? You need 12.
I'm 12. It's fine.
I'm 13, it's fine.
I'll pass.
I'll pass too. Actually.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Sure.
I'm nervous.
The 5 of you are a little bit stunned by all of this happening, but for Astra and Kyra, the 2 of you can kind of know like this is like a magic, like a barrier that like that at the same time protect like everyone inside, and protect like the whole room, but also making sure that no sound at all can get out of this room.
Whoa.
But and at the same time amplify what's happening inside. So it's technically a sound system, and at the same time a noise cancellation.
So it's
motion.
basically a theater.
It is a
Yeah.
theater technically, yeah.
Oh, I wish I have like a recording booth like that.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
What the hell? So that amplifies your voice and like cancel like
Cancels the noise from the outside.
Oh yeah, so we don't have to use all our power to scream and project our voice like in opera singing.
Oh
Yeah?
my god. Anyway.
Silas, by the way.
That's Silas Silvershade doing that, I guess.
Oh my
Of
god.
course not. Anyway, yeah. So, at this time, 3 intimidatingly, what is it like walking?
Intimidatingly
How do you
intimidating.
walking intimidate?
Intimidatingly walking in. It's like because you can just
Go, 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 go,
feel
go,
like
go, go, go.
this heavy aura coming from them. Like not something that that's actually there. It's not magical. It's not whatever. But their presence itself is just adding to this like heavy pressure into the whole room. As 3 members of the Alto Constellation, the highest of priests, the council of the Uranian Church of Floria, these 3 people are now entering the room. Everyone immediately stands up. As they all like, and most of them put their hand onto your chest, close their eyes and look down, while most of the non-members of the church are just standing up and just looking down. Some of them who are actually some devoted believers of the Iranian Church also do that. The question is, what do you do, the 5 of you?
Kyra would
Follow
follow the customs.
Mimic the customs.
Mimic
Yes,
Mimic
yes,
the
yes.
costume
Yeah,
as
yeah,
best as we can.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kyra would do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? None of you got Fabula points. They're not villains.
Just in case, you know. We don't
Any
know.
silences? We don't know.
Maybe.
or silence. Or silence. That's actually a good question, but no, not for now.
Not
He's,
for
now.
he's not yet a villain.
Oh shit.
Waktu diangkat, dia langsung ke
emphasis,
Fabula.
emphasis on yet.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Nah. Anyway, sure. So the 5 of you, see this and follow like everyone else, and you can see that Lucius Silver Shade is also doing it, which is kind of unusual for you because Lucius Silver Shade doesn't exactly come off as a religious person in a way. But yeah. And at this point, you can hear this voice that is thundering around like the whole room. The leader of the Alto Constellation, the one who's sitting on the centermost highest podium, says this phrase that just silence that broke like the silence of everyone, and he says, "May the moon and the stars guide your way. Please be seated." As everyone immediately sits down, including all of you, and resume the
Yes, we
assembly.
did. Yes, we said.
Of course.
What do you mean?
We are.
Unless.
Hans?
No.
Hans? Are you going to raise your swords and everything?
It is logical, not insane.
By the way, yes, most people inside this, like everyone inside this room, have their weapon. Including all 5 of you. So your swords, your staff are all
Just in
like
case.
Why
all
is
of you
this
have your
allowed?
it is not even what is prohibited to bring your weapon into this place.
Why?
You're not exactly sure. Well, you can try to analyze. You're not exactly sure why in the end. But yes. Is this Trial by Might? No, it's not.
Let's go, Trial by Might.
I think as soon as everyone sit down, Lynx would like discreetly like sends his runes to everyone except Kyra. I'm just gonna awaken everyone.
Oh, can we do that?
Let me see. Awaken, right? I
Mhm.
believe it lasts for a whole scene.
Yes.
Awaken. Well, technically the scene will be separated with the yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, what? Wait. The scene will be separated. What?
No. So the scene is technically separate with is a separate scene with the conflict scene. So if you cast it right now, when the conflict starts, it will
it's
just
not
be
the
gone.
conflict yet.
Yes, exactly.
Nanti aja dulu.
Then Lynx will like just quickly like suck them back on.
What? Unscribbles your rune.
What the hell, dude? Anyway, sure. The leader of the Alto Constellation is now looking only at Soren Lucis, who's sitting there. Father Lucis, I believe you already understand the reason why this assembly is being held. As the main church of Floria is already informed about a certain abuse of a national property, a national treasure, that leads to an incident with the swords blade of the demonic army. It stood up. Witnesses. He looks at all of you. He looks at Henrietta and Ramiel. He looks at the Gerard of the Paladin Corps. He looks at Silas. My name is Varja Azuri. The one who has been given the privilege to be a member of Alto Constellare by the blessing of the Lady of the Moon herself. And I will be the one who leads this assembly. So members of the church, I believe as this is an assembly that is done because of your accusation, please explain. I'll sit back down. One of the priests stands up. Father Azuri, if we may, General Silvershade will be the one who explain the situation. That is allowed. Then General Silvershade, please. Silas Silvershade stands up as he walks, and then he walks to the center of the hall. A few days ago, I was informed by the priest of the Solar City Church about an attack on this place done by the Swords Blade, a special forces that is led by Swords Ritter, one of the strongest member of the demonic army. Fortunately, with the help of the paladins, I believe, the intruders are now apprehended. But why did the Swords Ritter come here into this place? He walks to the middle and like he points at Soren Lucis. The head priest of Solstice City Church, Soren Lucis, is abusing his privilege to make use of a national treasure brought by our esteemed heroes of Titania, as he pointed at them. The 5 heroes, including Lena Corvus, who are sitting on the other side, to be protected by each church in Floria Kingdom. Of course, it turns around to the Alto Consulae. I believe this is not of a public knowledge. Not even the government, not even the military of Floria knows about this. As our heroes trusted that all of the church that they believe in will protect this artifact fully. But Father Lucis used it for his own personal and political gain. And that itself brought risk. To the artifact and brought the Swords Ritter to this place. I believe everything will be clear as we continue this assembly. Your Honor, as he looks at Alto Consulae. That Soren Lucis for the Church of Solstice City is no longer fit to take on the position of a government of the city itself. He nods. He bows and he walks away. As Father Azuri looks at the witness now. And I believe 5 staffs of the Solstice Academy are here as part of the main witnesses of the incident itself. So please, if you may, explain everything that happened. I want the 5 of you to roll initiative. So it's group check.
Okay, who?
It's a
Who's
group
the
check,
leader?
so who's leading?
Usually Totto is leading.
Totto.
The initiative should be insight and willpower.
Insight and willpower.
Oh, insight and willpower, so not the normal initiative?
Yes.
Ooh.
Why?
I have insight and willpower 10.
I have both 10, yes.
Okay,
Same.
Astra lead it.
Wait,
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bad.
Oh my god.
Oh damn!
Why?
Whee! Fumble
Sure.
Friday night.
Well, Friday night fumbling.
Friday night stumbling.
This reminded me of like the triple fumble a
shut
few days ago.
Yes.
Like Floria. Well, yeah, Vince did like a double fumble? No, triple fumble actually.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God.
Was it triple or was it like I
I think it's
forgot.
triple. It's
I
triple.
think it's
It was triple, isn't it? So, damn. Sure. You didn't exactly. You didn't exactly succeed the initiative check.
Yeah.
We don't have any
Yeah.
initiative. We don't have any initiative.
So we're not that is in character, so that's fine.
So, let me explain the clock, the conflict.
Oh.
Before that happened, can I finally cast my awaken?
No, not yet. It needs to be done on your turn.
Oh.
So, oh shit. So, this whole conflict. Welcome to a non-combat conflict. Technically, again, like I already explained before, conflicts are not technically separated into non-combat and combat. So this is technically well, if you want to suddenly start attacking people, it's your choice.
Are we rabbit dogs?
It's your
silence.
choice, but yes, well, mainly the whole thing that's happening in here will be a debate. You can technically also do something else that is not just part of the debate. Well, you can technically just do something else or say something else, or you know, cast a spell or like do something. It's up to you. So,
Question.
yes.
Imagine if I start cooking.
My moves includes randomly planting stuffs. Would that not what
yeah,
can I
exactly.
say?
Imagine him cooking stuff.
I mean, cooking stuff is still fine, but like, imagine me suddenly just growing some plants inside the courtroom.
I don't think both are fine. I don't
Ace
think
Attorney
both-
style, like a weird witness.
I believe
Both are fine.
I believe it depends. So planting and cooking will definitely generally be not only frowned upon, it will be you know, like it's the time and place, guys, time and place. But if you can roleplay it to do it like more discreetly, it's up to you. Like this is a game of like bullshitting yourself out of
This
like,
is like the
yeah.
genin the genin ujian genin in Naruto.
It's like, yeah, it's like in the end, if you can bullshit your way into doing it discreetly, I may allow you to do that. So, yes, I may allow you to do that. So, in either case, what we see in front of you are two clocks.
Nice one.
The allied clock will be 0 out of 12. While the enemies will be 0 out of 6. If you manage to fully raise your clock, then you Father Soranlusus will still be it's either the Father Soranlusus will still be the ruler, like will be the leader of Soul City, or at least it's not Silas. The second
we have to raise our clock.
if the enemy's clock is full, then Silas will be the one, or at least the government will take that power from the Soul City Church. That includes the Dragonite Crystal and Remelia. So your clock will go up if you provide some truth. You argued upon some truth, or you make a compelling argument from all the data that you have. or you do certain actions that probably shows how Soren Lucis is a competent leader, or offer up some solutions that is not Silas. While you can try to reduce down the enemy's clock if you give enough arguments to go against the enemies, provide enough argument for it, or you do something to inside like certain kind of like slip up or anything, you know, again something like, you know, faux pas kind of thing. But you know, stuff like that. In the end, you can either raise your own clock or reduce the enemy's clock, or you can do something else. It's, you know, the option is unlimited.
Is it role based, champ?
Everything will be role based, but depending on what you say, I will give -2 or +2 on the roll.
But your honor, Omega.
But your honor, Omega, boom. Verja Azuri receive like lose like 50 HP. Now you guys are imprisoned. You guys are imprisoned.
You're back in prison.
Sure. So I believe that is clear enough. So
By us failing initiative.
That's a good start, I guess. I don't know.
It's okay, guys. We can get it up.
the enemy will have 4 turns.
4 turns.
2 of them will be Silas doing something, while the other 2 will be the other people.
What? And he said this is going to be easy.
It is. Probably.
Are we overthinking it? Or is it actually hard?
So, you guys I believe I give you the link for your HP, so I'll put it in in Discord, just for tracking. So Silas clock, player's clock. 0 out of 12, 0 out of 6, and wait, nope, You guys see it, okay? Right?
Yep.
Sure. As this happened, because you as the Verja as Father Verja Zero looks at you, at the same time, Silas, because this is his turn now. So first enemy's turn, Silas. Silvershade stood up. Father, I believe for this matter, Gerard of the Paladin army can explain better of the situation that happened in the castle of Soul City. Father Azure looks at him. General Silvershade, I will be the one who determine who I listen to first. So I believe you should refrain from doing it in the future. But sure. Paladin Gerard, I believe. Please come forward. As Gerard stood up, he walked to the hall, the up front. You know, he says from like the 3rd row. And Father Azure, couldn't. A few days ago, the Swords returned one of his general. infiltrated our palace. I believe the information about the Dragonite crystal reached the Sword's Blade, as they immediately infiltrated the chamber of the priestess herself. Fortunately, nobody is harmed, and the Dragonite crystal was safe. Right now, the Swordsritter and Mitchell King are being detained in our dungeon. Upon interrogation, it was determined that the very thing that brought them here was the knowledge of the cure for the Earthbound and the Resurrection Project itself. Father Azra looks at him. Resurrection Project. Yes, Father. Father Soren Lucis used the Dragonite crystal and its connection to the Priestess of the Sun to attempt a resurrection spell to bring back our lost soldiers from the previous skirmish 15 years ago. Silver Shade in the middle stands up and I believe, Your Honor, while it's not being a taboo, I believe resurrection is against ethics and morality, as they started experimenting on corpses that is supposed to be respected. So we'll roll something.
Roll again?
I will roll something.
Oh,
Sure.
no.
That will raise our clock. By our, I meant the enemy's clock by 1. It is now
Nice.
1 out of 6.
Oh.
Azuri's nonsense as they sit down. Azuri now looks at the 5 of you. So first round, first player's turn. Who's going first?
Can I?
Sure.
Go.
Okay. I'm gonna die. If things happen, I'm so sorry, okay?
We all sorry. We all sorry to each other.
I mean, this is our turn. Do you want me to? I don't know. Again, again. I've been bringing that. This is the 3rd time today.
I mean,
But then it will take the turn.
It's okay. It's okay. We still have many turns left. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, like sensing Silas' apparent what is the animosity towards us, Lynx would like definitely his guard would be up, and then he's just like, okay, just in case, he's just gonna whispers to himself and like cast Awaken to everyone except Kyra and Lynx
Why not
himself.
Kyra?
Oh, because Kyra already have enough insight on
Okay.
her power.
Sure, so you cast Awaken on everyone?
Yes.
Sure. So 3 people except Kyra.
Yes.
So got awaken. So what are you raising?
So Astra would
Willpower.
raise willpower. Willpower will become 10, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so and Hans
Ins.
ins becomes 10 10 10 10 is.
Wait. You can only pick one.
Oh wait, let me read it again.
Until this spell ends, the target treats the chosen attribute as if it were one dice that they possess. So you choose one every time you cast a spell.
Every time. Oh, so if you
And
guys
then
want
you can
to...
only cast it to one creature.
Oh right, so I
Oh,
need to cast you guys a few times.
Exactly.
Okay, wait a minute. Then let me. Okay.
I don't mind raising insight if that's what's needed. Would still be good.
Let me think. I'm just thinking about whether I want to accelerate myself so I can like.
Oh yeah, accelerate's a thing.
Yeah, so I can accelerate myself so I can just like shorten it up so we don't take too
We
much
can
turn
speak
to
faster.
awaken you guys.
Sure.
But then, because of the limitation of my MP, one of you guys would need to get postponed until I can refill my MP somehow.
I think since my role is bad, it's okay.
I'm
not to
okay
have
getting
me
postponed
right now.
because
Everyone's okay with getting postponed. Come on.
Oh, okay then. I'm
Who
going
wants
to
to get
talk
awakened?
next turn.
Okay, then Lynx would cast. I would cast Awaken on my. Not Awaken. I'm gonna cast Accelerate on myself first. So that means I have two. Wait, one more turn, right? In this round.
So you cast accelerate on yourself.
Yes.
Sure, that will be 20 MP, I believe.
Yes.
Sure. And then you have another action.
Yes,
On this
one more
turn. What are you going to do?
So I'm gonna awaken. Who's gonna speak next? Astra, Hans, Astra.
I could.
Hans, let's go. You are the
Hans.
most logical. Go first.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Awaken to Hans. Raise his Insight dice.
Sure. So your insight is now D10, I believe, Hans?
Yes.
Sure. That will be your turn, people, and then on the other player, the other party's turn. You see, a few of this priests, they're like they start like this small discussion, like like they're talking to each other and all, and everything. So and then they seem to be doing something. What's your magical defense, Mr. Hans?
What? Magical defense?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get hit. Oh wait, let me just check that real quick. It's a plus
Mental
2.
hit.
Mental hit.
Oh wait, nope. Actually, yes. What's your magical defense?
12.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Yeah.
So,
Mental damage.
well, what's happening is that, Hans, suddenly you can feel like a little of like this like you feel like a little bit shaky. You're like you're suddenly it's a little bit harder for you to concentrate with like things. So that's basically me saying you got shaken. Status effect.
Oh my god.
And then that in itself will raise. Nah. will give an advantage on one of the enemy in the next leg. That's the opportunity. I gain opportunity from there. Oh my god, I rolled a crit. So, second turn, first round. Who's going next?
I forgot what to say. Me?
Sure.
Yes or no?
If but you're shaken.
Yes, my willpower is decreased by 1 dice.
Yes.
Well,
So, inside the rule of power will be like D10, D6.
but it's still okay. I mean, you want to say something. Just say it.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, people! Woohoo! Yeah. So, Hans stood up and then introduces himself.
Hi, Hans.
My lord, Father Azuri, my name is Hans del Sol, one of the staffs of... What's our school name?
Solstice.
Solstice
It's in the
Academy.
title of the game, The Longest Solstice. What the hell, dude?
Look, I get forgetting when I'm a little bit, I'm shaken.
Sure.
Go on.
You're nervousy.
Go on.
Nervousy.
First, I wanted to point out a flaw on what Mr. Silas just said before, if it's okay.
Go on.
He said that the Schwarzritter attack is because Soren Lucis abused the power of the stone, which means he himself attract the attack of Schwarzritter, a Schwarzblade, into the city, when in truth, Schwarzritter itself. Remind me this again, Mr. DM. Schwarzritter already know the place, right?
Schwarzritter what?
Schwarzritter already knew that the places of which church actually have the Dragon Crystal, right?
Not
Because
exactly.
he's one of the people that actually like.
He only knows exactly the crystal in Solstice, in Chisolis. He didn't know where exactly the other crystals were, but yes, as far as you know, he had that information from before, yeah.
Okay, flying still stands. Schwarzritter already know the information before all of this happened. And during the attack of this place, there is actually 2 parties that come into this place. One is the Schwarzblade, and the other one is the Legion.
The moment you say that, you can hear like a lot of like gasp, like Legion. There's like a lot of chatter around Legion, and then Father Azuri just looks at everyone. Like you can feel like suddenly just this wave of like magical energy coming from him. And that basically like push everyone to silence. Yes, magical courtroom, guys. He didn't even need a gavel. He looks at you, the soul, and he say, Professor the Soul, you're bringing the topic of the Legion in this. And Silas Silvershade stood up like, "This is outrageous, Your Honor! The Legion is nothing but a rumor!" "Silence, General Silvershade." He looks at you. "Please continue, Professor Dazul."
As I was said before, the Legion came along with the Schwarzblade. They are not on the same party, but they both did came. The Legion goes to the underground lab that is located underneath the church, slaughtering. What's the army that is protecting the lab?
Earthbound Regiment.
The Earthbound. Oh yeah. Slaughtering many Earthbound people along the way. The proof is their dead body, of course. And looks at what's her name again?
Henrietta Garland?
Henrietta Garland.
Every time you say that, it's like, you know, you press pause and like go to like glossary of like the game. Was like, oh, that's her name.
Yeah.
Like, that's her name. But go on.
I'm shaking. Okay, I'm shaking.
Go on.
Oh no, I forgot what to say.
Of Henrietta Garland.
Of Henrietta Garland. So, what I'm trying to say here is that both of the parties is already in search of the crystal since quite some time. And it might have nothing to do with Soren Lucis's abuse on the Dragonite crystal. Because they were already searching for it since the day that the city of my beloved academy,
Jesus.
has been attacked by the demonic army. And I'm sure they're moving place to place in search for all of them. And from what Garrett say, Mr. Garrett, boss, Schwarzritter and Mitchell King is currently in the dungeon. I know that the Alto Constellate would do a fact check in most of the things that's going to be said in this court. So I will say this. Even though Schwarzritter and Mitchell King might be, and I say might, be in the dungeon, I saw with the two of the other staffs that Mitchell King is roaming somewhere on the underground lab as if it's free. But he did say this, that he is not there. Did the person that's in charge of the dungeon actually check that the Mitchell King in the dungeon is Mitchell King, or any kind of magic signature has been used since the first time they got the thing.
Sure.
Also, I'm not done.
You're not done. Sure, go on.
I'm not done. Based on the check something real quick. Based on the reports that I found on the quote-unquote resurrection project, the main goal of the project is not to resurrect.
Okay,
It was
I'm
the-
gonna stop you there. Because those two things are technically two separate arguments. I don't want you to you waste it on just one check.
okay.
So you can use it on some other turn.
Okay. I'm not that speedy. Okay.
It's like it's better
is
if you
all.
just you get what I meant.
I got what you mean. Okay. That is all.
Roll insight and willpower against 12 with the bonus +1. I'll give you +1 bonus on that. I was going to give +2, but the topic of Ala Azur and Legion, huh?
Oh, that's the truth. Insight and
Willpower,
And the guy.
please.
only one beat and Woo! Is that a crit?
Damn, that's a crit.
Yippee!
Well. God, this is we're critical today. A lot of critical stuff. So, wait a minute.
But is it a critical roll?
So that is still a 13 against 12. So it's still so your clock just goes up by 1. And you got an opportunity. What kind of opportunity are you going to use it for?
Guys? What kind of opportunity?
What do you need? What do we need?
What do
We
we
can have
Oh, extra thingy?
You can get like
wait.
advantage, or you can
I-
give like the enemy like some kind of like status effect, or you can just use it to progress the clock by 2.
Progress the clock
Surprise
too?
obviously.
I was muted, but
Oh yes, you're
DM,
muted.
Yes.
DM, I have support magic,
Yes.
What
which
is it?
gives
Oh,
extra to Hans's rolls.
oh. If you're gonna you may choose this. Okay, the bonus equals to the strength of your bond. So what's the strength of your bond?
My bond with Hans the Soul is 3.
Damn, sure. So that means that is 16. 16 is just 3 plus it's not 6 more. So the ally, so you got 2 out of 12. That means you got 2 out of 12. And Hans, what are you going to use your opportunity for?
Increase clock.
Nah, sure. Increase your clock.
Nice clock.
4 out of 12. See, 12 section clock is not that hard.
Against 6.
As Azuri looks at
Against 6.
Silas Silvershade, and then he looks at you, Hans. So, thank you for your explanation, Professor the Soul. I believe we already know now what's actually happening. A few days ago in this very building of the church. I must ask to the paladin whether or not what Professor the Soul stated about the Legion attacking this fairy city is correct. Silence to them. Your Honor! Whether or not the Legion or Al Azu are being truly existing is not the matter that we're discussing today, I believe. The fact is still, just like Professor the Soul explained, even maybe, if the experiment itself is not what brought the enemies here, but just like Professor the Soul stated, it is an abuse. I would like for you to listen to the words of our own heroes of Titania regarding this matter. No, there is not. Salus turns around and he smirk at you while doing it, while doing that, looking at the five of you, as he looks at Layla and Corvus. Layla and Corvus immediately stood up. Your Honor. And immediately cutting her is Father Azur is saying, Lady Corvus, I believe your capacity here is as part of the heroes of Titania, not as the headmistress of Solstice Academy. Corvus nods. The Dragonite Crystal, Your Honor. Are artifacts that we found more than 30 years ago. In the city of Titania. The five of us and other parties who are involved in that decision decided that the crystals itself, due to their connection to Lady Uranea, as dangerous articles of arcane. The decision at that time was to separate the five crystal into five different churches of Uranea in this very region that is still held by the humanity. None of us know where exactly all five crystals are. Each of us held onto one particular crystal and brought it back to a church of our choice. not to be used, not to be flaunted around, only to be protected out of everyone's sight. Yet Father Soren Lucis, as his voice just echoed through the whole room. At this point, most people are annoyed by Silas.
Thank you, Silas.
Is that not gonna reduce his clock?
Nah.
Nah, it's just being obnoxious.
Yet Father Soren Lucis, Your Honor, use this opportunity to once again gain a personal and political advantage in ruling Solil City. I will roll something. 14. Is that another? What's happening? What's happening with? Okay, so that's another
Stop
crit.
rolling
So
critical.
yeah, I kept on rolling critical. So that's double 6 again.
I hate you.
By the way, +2 because of advantage. That's actually +6. So actually, that's 20 because I got the crit before, right, and gave Silas advantage. So
Oh
that
my
is
God.
20 against 12.
God.
That is sure. So the enemy's clock goes up by 3.
Oh,
What?
shit. Ah.
2.
Plan B, guys. Plan B.
So,
Plan B.
Not yet, not yet.
That means
Oh,
Silas
that's
reached 4 out of 6, and the opportunity will be Kyra, give me a faux pas.
God.
What does he do again?
A compromising statement.
what the fuck?
What? Wait, hold up. Let me look at the cheat sheet. What do you mean by
A
compromising?
compromising statement, basically like you suddenly blurt out something that give disadvantage to you and your friends.
Shit!
Wait, oh
But
shit. What?
I'm using
Are you
the-
forcing us to make that statement?
Yeah,
What?
it's just forcing you to get stuff.
Yeah, that's an opportunity.
Oh,
So Kyra,
so
please
we-
do.
it's my turn now.
No, it's not your turn. It is still the
It's me.
opportunity. It's for the opportunity. So you're
Oh.
not. So
You
you're
are
basically
forced
just
to say something.
Yeah, just forced
That
to say
is
something.
disadvantaging.
Yes. Let's put an disadvantage to you and your. That's basically a compromising statement.
I would kind of say. Did she just like blurt out?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that?
yeah. As if
Okay.
like you're like making like sudden comment or something.
Please don't
What
hurt
would
us
she
too
say?
much.
I'm sorry. I would Harry apologize. This is how she would react.
That is true. That it is kind of scary how things goes down there.
Damn. Sure.
What do you mean?
At that point, everyone is looking at you. But sure. Including Varsha, Azura, and the other ones. As we go back to the player's turn. So, third turn, people. Your enemy is reaching 4 out of 6.
Sorry, DM?
Mm-hmm.
A small question. Tadi ini aku copet dari Ui.
Yeah.
Apa? So like tadi dia kan 1, terus dia naik 3 because
So, basically, the check is +2 because of like the argument, and again because you gave him the advantage of like saying it's an abuse. So that's basically the check is D10 D8 +2, and because of the opportunity from the previous turn, he also got +4. So that means the roll is 12 +2 +4. That makes it 18. 18 is 6 above 12. 12 is the success. It's like the difficulty. So 12 because of success +3, and then another 1 for every 3 points above 12. So that means because it reaches 18.
I see.
Yeah, so that is like 12 + 1 + 1, 1 + 1 + 1. So that's 3 clock sections immediately going up.
Oh my god.
Because it's
nice
like
clock.
6 above the difficulty rating.
Since someone who get
God, if we pull it off at this rate, it's gonna be a miracle.
bro,
Again,
Plan B.
you can
mean,
make
yeah.
an argument that's against Silas or something else.
Against
Yes.
silence.
So it's plan B.
Silence.
Okay, what is it, everyone?
So if you make an argument for against Silas, like as the concept of like Silas ruling, or against his arguments, or doing something else that will give them disadvantage, that check will will reduce their clock instead of increase your clock sections. Basically.
We should aim to reduce their clock for now, I think. Oh, okay. Let's aim for opportunity. I don't know how that is.
Opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, who wanna talk? I mean, Astra can, but it's not going to be to talk against Silas.
So
Just
Oh,
We
try.
kind of have to like wait for our turn, right?
yeah.
Isn't it our turn already?
It's
Yeah,
our turn. It's
so
our
like-
turn. It's our
It's
Yeah,
turn.
no,
our
no,
turn.
as in like.
So either
me,
Kyra-
me and we're gonna use
Either
something.
Kyra, Astra, or Totto is the one who's
Yeah.
gonna use this
The
turn.
fact this is just Danganronpa or like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix, right? But you need to make your own choices. Like the options are not there. You need to make your own options.
So DM can
Yes.
Astra talk and plant his seed, or
Technically,
is it a choice?
yes. So talking is going to be like the objective action, but I do not think so. Is planting? I think planting also needs an action.
Yeah, exactly. Is it possible that I plant in secret while also still talking?
No.
Okay.
No
Unless
time.
you
Only one
have.
thing.
No, not even battle gardening, because battle gardening only give you free attack and a spell action.
Yeah.
So yes, I don't think you can. So action, either you do the objective or you plant a plant. You plant
So
a
Totto
seed.
also
Astra and
cannot-
his seed.
Punya masih.
Even if you roll,
As
if you
he
try to,
talks.
even if he tries to roll discretion.
Then, yeah, definitely, because
Why
it
do
doesn't
you
it doesn't
believe me
matter
so much?
because planting is an action.
Okay.
Okay. So do you guys want me to just plant, or do you guys want me to talk?
I think talking is
So I
more
guess
important.
priority is
Talking,
like
talking,
talking
probably.
for now.
Talking.
It's
I
okay.
want Kyra to talk, but the thing is, she just make a blunder.
I don't think anything she said at this moment can help anything for now.
But she
Yeah.
eventually gonna have her turn.
Astra is not going to refute Silas, though. Is that okay? He's going to try to talk about something else.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
Strongly go for it.
Okay. I'm dying.
Samies, I know, right? That's why it was so slow and forgetful. What's your name
For some
again?
reason, this is more nerve wracking.
Dan battles, yes.
Rasanya kayak lagi sidang skripsi gitu.
Beneran, emang.
I'm so stressed. My stage fright. Okay, so well, before he stands, Astra pats Kyra's back a bit, like because of her previous statement, and then yeah, he just stands normally and bows to the assembly. Greetings, fellow assemblymen. My name is Astra Aryanrod, and I'm also part of the Solstice Academy staff.
Before you continue, how do you look like right now? Do you conceal your wings or not?
I don't think we had time to conceal wings, but
Sure.
he's not like spreading it or
Walking,
anything.
yeah.
Sure,
It's
but
closed.
the wings are visible, basically.
Wait, is there a
Really?
prejudice against
Really?
angels in the Alto Constellation?
Yeah.
You're in
You don't know?
the church.
You're in the church and you're
You're in
in
the church.
But that's a good thing, an angel in the church.
Uh-huh.
But we don't know. We don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's on the. We were too busy searching for a thingy. We don't have time for ourselves. We haven't even rusted yet, except for Totto, of course. But
Okay.
like,
Of course.
So?
Oh, you're not gonna explain anything about the wings?
It's okay, Astra. Go for it.
the what?
No, I thought the DM wanted to say something about the wings.
Well, it's more like, do you conceal the wings, or are the
Yes.
wings visible to everyone?
It is visible.
Sure, thank you.
Like, what is the thank yous for?
Thank you for informing me. That's me. That's yeah. Thank you for answering the question. You know what? I'm a polite person. So, but
Oh
go
my
on,
God.
Astra.
Yeah. After a long and solemn bow, he stands and he attempts to make eye contact to each members of the assembly
Sure.
before continuing. Me and my fellow staffs would not like to dispute that, yes, Father Soren Lucis might have made some mistakes in his position as a priest, but not as the leader of the city, the leader of the church. Me and my fellow staffs over here, we asked some people of the city about what Father did, the experiment, the church, the earthbound, and Father Soren Lucis never actually kept anything secret. I think the citizens of Solil, all of them know about the experiment, and they are openly showing their support to it. Despite what he might have did with the crystal, I think everybody in the city would also agree with me when I say that what he did have mostly been good to the citizens. Everything he did with the crystal itself, it has benefited not only the citizens but the people who came here, the city itself, the infrastructure even, with people coming here seeking protection and healing for the earthbound. And I think this city has been thriving ever since Father used that crystal for good. I have not seen anybody disagreeing with how Father Soren Lucis runs the city, the church, and even the funds and the crystal itself, whether it's for the experiment or the earthbound. And he is also openly using that crystal for further research for the good of so many people. He was trying to cure Earthbound permanently without having to rely on the crystal, without having to rely on the priestess. And if it does happen, then I think that would benefit so many more than the current setbacks he might have caused.
Roll insight and willpower plus 1
Oh,
against 12.
Please, please, please.
Remember, Purin has a lot of Fabula.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
it's okay. You can
That-
use the Fabula.
Are you going to use? Are you going to accept that 10? Because technically it's 10 plus because you got plus 1, right?
No,
Sure.
no,
What
I
are you
would
going to?
like to invoke my bond with Professor Lena Corvus.
Sure. What's the strength of the bond?
2.
So why is that bond helping you in this?
Because just last time she reminded him that, you know, there's actually no pressure in whatever they are doing or they choose to do. It's free will. So he is now sure that he's currently standing here for himself and for the cause that he himself wanted to pursue, and of course to also prevent Tailwind to get the crystal and whatever results he wants.
Sure. So that makes the I'll let you use that. So so the result is now 12. Do you accept that 12 or do you want to invoke something else?
Hey, isn't it 13 because it's 9 plus 1 plus 2?
Oh yes, 13 I meant.
I
Do you want to
that.
accept that 13 or do you want to
Yes.
sure?
Further increase that with your Fabula point.
Why?
I don't know.
Sure.
In order to raise the clock for one more,
Oh,
how much do you
yeah.
need?
Oh yeah.
Plus
15.
3 from 12.
15.
Yeah, that's
So
15.
plus 3 from
Oh.
12 and then for 2 more that means you need to roll 18. Yeah, that's basically me saying like are you, because you rolled a 7 and a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to accept that 7 and 2 or do you want to just accept like the whole 13?
Okay, I guess I will reroll the.
No pressure, Purin.
No
I will
pressure.
reroll the 2.
No
Sure. How's your trade helping you in this?
Well, trait.
Yes.
An angel in
I
a...
just realized like maybe all of this like non-combat encounters like that revolves around like clocks actually refresh everyone's memory of like how clocks work.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
like the Florian like players also didn't understand that like the plus 3 and plus 6 thing when we were doing that. But go on.
Refreshes anxiety.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's refresh.
My anxiety. Okay, so trait, right?
Sure.
Okay, so assemblies like this might remind him of his past, which is a bad one. But he is also sure. He already convinced the priestess that everything's going to be fine, and that he's not going to leave her alone, and he's going to help the better side to win the thing for everybody's good. And he's not about to make the same mistake he did in his past. He is going to be the help that the people needs or something.
Sure.
Because
You
he
may
loves
reroll.
them.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You may
Please
reroll
pray
it
for
too,
me.
please. So that will be
Pray
please
for
reroll a d8.
Well, it's better.
So 7 plus 3.
It's better, I guess.
That's 10. 10 plus 1. That's 11.
11
Plus
Plus
2.
3.
That will
That's
be 13.
14.
That's 13. Well, 14 I meant.
Yeah.
Well.
You
That is not enough. Do you accept that?
What can I say? Reroll.
Everything counts. So if we still have another chance to reroll, maybe we should. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically the rules say basically like invoking bonds can only be done once every check, but invoking traits can be done as many times as you want. Every check basically.
Should I? I only have 4 left, and we can use the monocle too.
what is our ideas on using the monocle?
Basically to catch someone lying or not.
Or an extra info that they might hide, not specifically a lie, you know.
Oh, true.
Well, maybe we can use it the next time Silas talk.
So are you going to accept that 14 is the question.
Should I accept the 14, guys?
Hard.
I can use
Yeah, I
3
think-
points to further check Silas. I mean, they only have 2 turns left, right?
One turn left.
Oh, 1 turn.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will use yes. I will reroll my trait.
The enemy has 1 turn left. You guys have 2.
What should we do? Cause like if I reroll and it's worse.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
like, if you reroll it and it's worse, you lose 1 Fabula point. If you don't, you just don't lose 1 Fabula point. Is it?
Mind
No,
you,
I
if
mean,
you
if
roll
it's worse,
one,
as in
mind
I
you, if
get-
you roll a 1,
Yeah, if I roll a
Then-
1, I'm failing.
yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. What did
I
you say
said
about
it's,
this?
it's 1 of 8. Come on, it's just 1 of 8 chance. It's like 12.5%
God.
chance of like failing.
Or
Oh my
maybe you
God.
reroll both was dice.
Both?
Doesn't-
The other one is
Oh,
7.
like rolling a 7.
Yeah, 7 means you still have 8, 9, and 10.
Man, Fui has a gambling mental.
I think I'm not a gambler.
So, let's go back to Purin, please, Purin.
I guess I will reroll.
Then
It's okay.
you use
It's
another Fabula point, then you may reroll a d8, please.
This is a collective decision.
Hey, it can be 7.
Oh shit! Okay.
God!
Should I reroll again?
You know,
No,
you already
no.
used 3 Fabula points, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Or yes, you can do it. Sure.
I have 3
but-
more. Do you want to gamble on me or?
Oh my god.
Well, it's your Fabula point, so it's
Out of
okay
8
to-
possibilities, how does it go back to 2? At least it's not 1, I guess.
So, are you going to accept that 12?
Just reroll both.
No!
Oh, you're crazy.
Are you going?
Okay. Reroll it once more. Who knows if you get 7 and then we
Oh
get
my
a critical
God.
success.
What about the monocle? I can only use it twice then after this.
Can we pass the monocle to people?
There will
Yes.
be an action.
That would be an action.
But if I end this, my action is done.
Yes. So so basically, what you need
Oh,
to use
I
your
can-
turn on the next round.
Or like I can use one of my Fabula points for you. My
like-
trust
Oh.
in you.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
So yes, okay.
What is it? What is it?
My trust in you. After another player's character who is able to hear you performs a check, you may spend 1 Fabula point and invoke one of their traits or bonds in order to let them reroll dice or improve the result of the check. So
Oh.
I can make you invoke one of your traits.
Can you invoke bond twice
yeah,
using
yeah.
that skill?
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think
no.
I can invoke your traits.
Just straight.
Okay, I'll get trade. Okay.
Do you want it?
Okay.
Okay.
If it goes to 1, I swear.
It will be different.
That's a
Let's
skill.
play
Yeah,
for
sure.
7. Let's play for 7. Lucky 7. Let's go.
I'm sorry. But you can do it.
There you go. I use one of my Fabula point for that.
Sure.
You also recover 1 10 mind
10
points.
10 MP. You got 10
Oh,
MP.
thank you. My
Um,
MP is max now.
But sure, Astra, please reroll the D8.
If it
Or
goes to
both.
1,
It's
I'm
up to
so
you.
sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's
Don't be sorry.
fate. Cruel.
It's fate. It's cruel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cruel.
Come on.
You know, guys, this is. Oh. I was gonna talk about. Hi. Okay. By the way, this is like what's sunken cost fallacy is. so so that will be 13 plus 1, 14 plus 2. 16 in total. That raise. Are you going to accept that 16?
Yes.
That will raise
does
your
he want the
block
bonus?
by 2. That means you are now at 6 out of 12. Do you know that 13 is like basically impossible difficulty? For a check, it's usually 10. Yeah, for everyone who knows like Fabula Ultima like rules, yes, I'm being harsh to my players.
Oh my god.
This is
You're saying all this time.
No, 13 like already like hard, really hard.
All this time, it was a norm.
No.
I thought you
What
stopped.
kind of camp is this?
No, it's like an expert for like, you know, like 13 is hard, 10 is normal. The impossible is like 16.
Yeah, that sounds impossible.
Yeah, so basically all of these are like hard checks included. Almost hard checks because it's 12. Anyway, next turn, the enemy's turn. The people, you can see like some of the priests are like talking to each other again, and they cast a spell. So the question is, what's your magical defense?
Mine.
No, you, Astra. What's your magical defense? Kyra.
Yeah, mine.
Oh.
Where do I see that again?
Kyra,
Defense is
Kyra.
12.
Your
12.
magical defense is 12, Kyra?
12, yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Mine or Kyra's?
Kyra!
Kyra's.
Oh, Kyra.
12.
Sure.
Oh, shit.
Well, using
Everyone's 12.
Oh, sure.
Yes!
That will be the end of the enemy's turn.
so it
Back
Okay.
to.
Toto, which one of us are gonna?
So is this Totto or is this Kyra?
I'm going to ask Chia if you feel strongly about this turn, like if you want to say something.
No, the thing is, in character, I don't think Kyra is capable of doing anything.
Okay, Totto then.
She just make a blunder.
She just did, yeah. It might like weigh heavily on her conscience now.
So,
Yeah.
by
Totto
the
will
way, Totto, I need to, because you told me to remind you, this is a conflict scene, so technically at the start of your turn, you can use your private stock.
Wait,
Yippee!
Please private stop me.
that's bonus action. That's not. I can still talk after using.
Yeah, it's not an action. It's just, you know.
Do it.
Who needs IP right now?
Lynx, I think.
Wait, hold up. Let
Oh,
me just check real quick.
Lynx have plans. So if it's either Kyra, Astra, or Hans.
Oh, okay. Mine is still 4 IP, so it's okay.
I don't need it. I'm full.
Okay, then Totto will use private stock, like slipping some kind of shady thing
Shady thing.
to increase his IP by 6 actually, since my
Your private stock is
level 3.
damn sure.
Oh, that's fun.
Go on.
And then Totto will. Well, oh my god, my throat is dry.
Yeah! Behold! Stage fright.
Stage right.
Oh, stage fright. Exactly. Go on.
Okay. Let me calm down for a moment. Totto will step up. Is it a stepping forward thing? Maybe not. Maybe she will just try to make herself more visible to others.
Sure.
And she will open her mouth and say something like, "Thank you for accepting us as your guest and your witnesses, Father Azuri and other members of the assembly. My name is Totto Leandra, and I'm also one of the staff from Solstice Academy. I believe I'm here. I'm not a clergyman. I'm just a commoner, and from what I've seen since I came to this city, is how the faith of the people for the church are really strong. Like, everyone is singing praises for Father Sorenlucis and for the priestess. And even the most random people that we met on the street is having is being blessed by the existence of the church and the help that the church made for them. So I'm here to ask everyone to think about the future of this city, of this church. If Father Sorenlucis is no longer being the head of the city or being the head of the church, what will happen to all those people who suffer from the earthbound illness? What will happen to all the people here in this city who have their faith in the church? It's a great setback to what we are, to what you are doing here. So I believe that Father Sorenlucis has already known that this is the risk that they will take, that he will take to use the Dragonite crystal. And maybe I think this is where we must see how Father Sorenlucis can bring oh wait, let me check on it again, because people are commenting here in the chat.
No,
He was actually there and overheard what
No, don't read that. It's okay. We're just discussing.
Just continue.
No, I'm already distracted and it's hard.
Don't read chat while you're talking. It's
So-
okay.
Alright.
So are you done with that, Totto?
Wait. Let me think of a closing statement. What? Yeah, I'm confused, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I think Totto will just trailed off like that.
Sure.
Hmm.
Are you trying to raise your own clock or reduce the enemy's clock? Because that argument actually works both ways.
I know, right? What do you guys think, guys?
Introduce. Give us more time.
Yeah, reducing will give more time, I believe.
Yeah, I think reducing. I'm opting for
So
reducing.
please roll insight and willpower against 12 without any bonus.
Okay. Inside willpower against
Oh my
12.
God.
No bonus.
I'm the
Oh my
DM and I can feel the tension.
God. Shut up.
We are stressed.
We are so totally. Wait, DM.
Next
is
time I'm gonna build somebody so dumb. All we're gonna do is punch people.
it
That's
Like,
Kyra if she's not a coward.
barbarian thing?
I mean, I guess we
Oh,
are kind of more
God.
serious than
Anyway,
usual. We're not cracking jokes.
Yeah.
DM, Does it count as a?
Silence
I'm
for-
sorry, Daddy Azuri.
Wait, go on.
I miss making stupid characters.
Does it count as a accuracy check?
No, it's not a accuracy check.
All right then. It's only 9,
Are you
so
going
I
to
believe
accept
I'll
that
reroll
9?
it.
You want to
No, I
reroll
will
the
just-
one?
Fabula point and let's see. What is it?
How's your trade helping you in this?
Yes, my theme is hope, and I'm even though
Hoping.
You're hoping. So you're just is this hopium?
Not to say it that way.
I mean-
when it came true that I can like alter the reality somehow by using the roll and
Sure.
Yeah,
So you
let's
may
try.
roll both dice or just one of the dice. I recommend just rolling the one.
Yeah. I
Obviously.
believe that one is already the best roll. So yeah,
What?
it's only one, like one.
Yeah, that
one,
one
one.
she meant. The
Yeah.
other dice.
The other dice is already 8. It's
Yep.
+1.
That's 8 plus. Ooh, sure.
Yay!
That is exactly 12. So, are you going to accept that 12, or are you going to reroll again? Or are you,
one
or,
more.
or,
I think we
or-
can invoke
or
bonds.
do you want to
Yeah,
invoke
invoke
bones?
bond.
It's up to you.
Wait, how many Fabula do you have? 3.
I have 3. I just used 1. So there's only 2 left.
Oh no. Okay.
And I can use my invoke bond for
yeah.
Nagi. But will it matter? Because it is only 12 plus 3.
Yeah, it will, because
Oh, okay.
it will.
Oh yes, it's gonna be
yeah.
15. That's a plus.
So yeah, that's a minus
Okay.
2, not a. So
Yeah, I believe I will use another Fabula point for invoking my bond with Nagi. And, actually, Totto, the hope that Totto has in her mind is not for the city or even for Father.
Understandable.
understandable, because like you got this assignment from Ragnar Corvus.
Cinta
So, that alone is already bad.
Yeah, then you technically
Alright.
got this particular assignment from the Swords.
This is a Ragnar Corvus side quest, which is difficulty hard,
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
it's 12
God.
plus 3 Totto's bond with Nagi.
Sure. That is nice. That will reduce the clock of the enemy by 2.
Oh, yes.
Oh
I don't know
my
if that's a
God.
good thing or a bad thing.
So it is now 2
It's a
out of
good thing.
6.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's a good thing,
Give us
maybe.
more time.
That's
It's
a
a
good
good thing. Should be a good thing.
Last
Silence
turn
enterprises.
of the players. Kyra, you see, Father Azuri looks at you. Because you made that statement as he looked. Then what about you, miss? And then Lucius Silvershade just say, Kyra Noah Solaria, Your Honor. Ah, someone from the Solaria family, I see.
Oh no.
I
someone
heard
named
that
Boss.
I heard your small comment about the thing. The matter that we are discussing right now. Please explain how scary it is. In the lab?
Down there.
Yes, Your Honor. First of all, I'm sorry for suddenly speaking in the middle of the other people's argument, and as much as it is scary, I would like to disclose that it's merely an opinion of mine, because I am quite scared of a lot of things.
Like you example.
Even actually speaking in front of Your Honor is quite scary.
You can literally can feel even though there's no actual noises or anything, like you can feel that most people inside that room agree with you. It's like the same time, like But sure, now it's your turn. What are you going to do?
Okay. As a witness, what I've witnessed it is maybe kind of scary because of my lack of knowledge. Nor I don't even exactly know what's supposed to be happening, like if it's normal or usual for other people. But I do believe that Father loses his actually as much as actually trying to and
what if I supposed to say again? Why is my brain lag as hers? Oh, I was about to say
Stage fright.
Stage fright.
Stage fright.
Yeah.
that Father Lucis is doing this for the greater good.
Like she kind of like jeer to Silas.
And there is even if this is a mistake and an abuse to use the Dragonite crystal, is there even any guarantee that if other people keep it, they wouldn't try to do the same thing? Because as much as we do admit that it is a mistake, but at least the thing that Father Lucis are doing is that he tries to cure a lot of people that need helps. Jodas,
What the fuck did I say, Jodas? That's all.
Your Honor, she's a
Speaking another
weeb.
tongue.
Weeb.
Are you trying to raise your clock or reduce the enemies? The argument goes both ways.
I want to.
Raise.
Okay, I want to raise our clock.
Sure, please roll your insight and willpower.
Oh, goodness me.
Against 12 without any bonus.
Okay. Inside willpower. I would like to
first use my Fabula point to invoke bonds.
With who?
Oh my god. You know what? My only bonds that I have is like, oh no. I want to invoke my traits. Hell yeah.
Sure.
But if I invoke my traits, I am gonna have to reroll the 3. Okay. Okay. I invoke my traits. My
Sure.
traits.
How's your
so
trait helping in this?
her theme is mercy. Like she felt that, you know, as much as it is a bad thing, it is still the lesser evil, so to speak, rather than the thing that she thought Silas would do if he's in charge. So she feels the need that she felt the need to convince that, you know, even if like things goes wrong for, you know, Father Lucis, at least it doesn't need to go to Silas.
Sure, you may reroll one or both dice.
Oh no, reroll just one of them. God damn it. Just gonna roll the willpower. How do I reroll one thing?
Just
Slash R.
manually /R. So
Oh.
You've been using Roll20 for years, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
/R
D10.
D10, yes.
Okay.
That's an 18. Sure. Are you going to accept that 18? Probably you should.
Yes, I do.
Damn, sure. That will raise your clock by 3.
Oh.
Amazing, Kyra. Oh.
3. So that you are now 9 out of 12.
Oh, goodness me.
End of the
3
first
more, let's
round
go.
as Father Verja Azuri. After intently listening to Kyra, he nodded and the greater good. A bold statement, I must say. But it is something that I would expect coming from staffs of the Solstice Academy, after all. You sure do have the obligation to teach such matters to the students that will be the future leaders of our kingdom. And speaking about which, this alleged abuse of the Dragonite crystal is also used for what I believe to be the cure for the Earthbounds. And he looks at Lucis, and Lucis nods. According to previous statement, it is also agreed, approved, and well received by the people of Solel City itself. But the most involved party in this experiment for a cure is, I believe, to be the priestess of the sun. He bows a little bit deeply towards Remiel. Lady Henrietta Garland. And when he say that, he's like one of the Alto Consulate, we stood up and like leaned towards like Azure, and you can see like him like whispering something. Oh, you're not? I see. Miss Henrietta Garland.
Bruh.
As the guardian of the priestess of the sun, I ask your permission to ask her to speak for the assembly. Henrietta nods and talk to Remiel. Remiel then stands up. Thank you, Lady Remiel. Remiel walks to the center and she turns around. You see most of like the people of the church like look down and put their hands on their chest, their right hand on their chest. Remiel just says, "May the moon and the stars guide your way." I have lived here since I was born. And the first thing I remembered was the fact that I am the priestess of the sun. Who has the responsibility to the people. Since then, I was prohibited to leave the city to make sure that the people who came here for the cure of Earthbound receive what rightfully theirs. As someone who just reached her 16 years of age, of course, I came to hate this duty of mine. And everyone started talk, chatters around. But a few people, she looked at the five of you, and someone who's close and dear to me. She looked at Lucis. Time and time again convinced me that my role here is one of the most important things for most people who are depending on it. Father Azuri, she turns around looking at him. Alleged abuse, a mistake, or anything that everyone said, none of them I think is true. I see. Thank you, Lady Remiel. As Remiel turns around and walks back to her seat. Start of a new round. Silas stood up because this is their turn. But is it really true, Your Honor? Azura looks at him. General Silvershade, if you have something to say, then I ask for you to say it properly. I apologize, Your Honor. Just like everyone said, just like Miss Solaria said, I do understand that using the crystal in such way is for the greater good. I understand. And of course, just like Lady Remiel herself said, she agreed to such experience, and duty. But does she really know who herself is? Father Lucis. Do the assembly know? Who Lady Ramiel is? We can always turn this to a beautiful, tear-jerking story of someone finding a talent in the chosen one, the priestess of the sun. Can always say it's a beautiful story about Father Soren Lucis guiding the one who's supposed to be the savior of the earthbound, providing her with protection and life within the castle. We can always talk about that. But truly, does she know that since the start, the city of Soleil is her own? Ladies and gentlemen of the assembly, members of the church, and the esteemed members of Alto Constellé, the daughter of the late leaders of Soleil City, the close friends of Soren Lucis, who he is now abusing, Ramiel de Soleil. And the enemy's clock goes up by 2. 4 out of 6. Hearing this, Ramiel stands up. Chatters going around the whole city, in the whole assembly hall. Everyone looking at Soren. Soren looks at Father Azuri. Still in disbelief, Ramiel is standing, and Azuri look at Soren. Is this true, Father Lucis? Yes, Your Honor. Disregarding things that's happening, Ramiel stands up and she runs. She runs towards like the one of the door, trying to open it. She is definitely failing on that because of the magic. Ramiel turns around looking at the Alto Constellation. Open the door! Azrael raises his hand as the part of like the magic around that door is like is deactivated and the door opens. She runs out. Henrietta chases after her as the door is closed now. And again, that one wave of heavy arcane is done towards like the whole assembly. Azuri looks at all at all the members. We must resume the assembly. Second round, first player's turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, damn.
Oh wait, I genuinely think that one of us should also run out along with Remiel. Will that
I don't think we can do that.
Can we do that, DM?
Sure, but like anyone who actually ran out to get Remiel will not participate in this whole conflict anymore. Will not be able to participate. So basically, you will lose a turn.
What do you think, guys? Is it worth it? We only need 3 more clocks.
We need 3 more clocks. We only
Astra needs
need
to stay because
3
you
more
still
too.
have a lot
Yeah, Astra holds a lot of things, so Astra stay.
I stay. Yeah.
Kyra can go.
Uh,
Kyra can go. Totto can go. Kayak ada options.
Yeah.
Now the
Options
problem is,
Kalau
can we
soalnya
like
because
reach the clock with our
yeah, that's
members?
the thing.
I mean, it's pretty hard already with full
I
members.
know.
That's true. The difficulty is off the roof, but okay, let's
But
continue. Then
I
let's
think
not
it's
exit.
I think it's a good thing that she get out of the assembly hall. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
easier
I-
for Plan B.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this is allowed or not, but may Lynx, Sen, Ran, and Chion to go
Oh.
accompany the priestess?
Sure, why not?
Do you have a like mind link or something?
No. I'm
Yeah,
not
you can
gonna.
just-
I can't mind them. I'm just gonna send them just out of concern.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah, just to keep an eye on
Oh
it.
yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Okay,
Everyone
so-
is here.
So yeah, if there's something, maybe later they can report back to me. But for now, they're out of my range. But yeah, at
Yay.
least they're with Remiel.
Okay.
That's better, I guess.
Okay.
Like we need all hands on deck right now.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, hands.
Okay, so
On deck.
what do you think about the one that we talked about in chat, guys? Do you want to try that out?
Like the lip manner?
Which one?
Which
The
using
silence
Fabula
part?
points?
The silent part. the betrayal thing.
Ooh.
Sweats.
Will it? Wait.
Spicy?
Purin has concern.
To
What-
not yet. No, I'm not saying no,
But
I
not
feel
yet.
like
I think it's a little bit too early for
it's
that.
too early. It's going to sound like it comes out of nowhere.
I mean, it won't sound from
Unless
us.
somebody would, yes, unless we are going to lead the conversation that way.
So that's why at the first I said that it maybe it's better if the leader is actually the one that listens to it, because that means he entered this whole assembly with that information already in his mind.
What?
Can we ask
Oh.
the DM about it?
Yeah,
Can
let's ask the
we-
DM about it. The DM said that we could always ask questions.
Yes. So what is it?
So DM, is it possible for us to use our Fabula point to like alter the story a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
So either when Silas was back there before talking to Lucius, when he was talking about the genocide thing,
Mm-hmm.
Azuri was actually overheard about that.
You want to use your Fabula point for that? That's basically what you're asking.
Yes.
Sure. Why not?
Or something along that
So,
line.
What do you want? Let me confirm. You want to use one Fabula point to change the detail a little bit. So when you were talking about the possibility of the WMD being used Azuri overheard that.
Sorry, what's WMD again?
Weapon of mass destruction.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, actually,
Wait,
please
what?
refresh my mind. Does that have anything to do with his occupation of the Soleil City?
Kinda, because like what Lucius told you guys is that if Silas took a hold, and you know, if Silas become the leader of Soleil City, then at the same time Ramiel and the Crystal, Dragonite Crystal, will probably be under his control. Because, well, sure, it is still going to be within the church, but like, you know, the church in the city that he rules. So he definitely is going to be able to use it, or at least be able to argue for using it. Yeah, but yeah, that's why Lucius say, like, you know, we need to make sure that Silas is not the one holding that. Unless you guys also agree on using WMD, it's up to you. I mean, you
Use the
know, like-
WMD. Me. Not Silas, me.
So, are you going to use your one Fabula point so Azuri actually heard that conversation with Lucius?
What do you think, guys?
I don't know what this would change, honestly, because not much, but it could help the case a little, a teensy wee bit.
Well, I mean, now at least there's now more reasons for them to not let Silas hold positions in the city.
But if
We
they
can also
know-
explain that
Mm.
to the audience
But-
instead of.
but
I guess
then-
the
but then
difference
we
is
need-
between the difference
we-
is they actually heard it with their own ears, or he say they say.
Yes, we need if that's the case. If we just explain, then where's your evidence? Kind
That's
of thing.
hearsay, Your
evidence-
Honor. Hearsay.
Yeah.
But
If
the
Silas will
evidence-
just
The
Nah.
evidence is Lucius's own words. Lucius is currently the one being judged. No?
Lucius. No, he was talking with Lucius.
Oh, Lucius.
Lucius,
Okay.
Lucius.
Sorry, namanya
Lucius.
mirip tuh kan.
I know, right?
Let's call Father Soren.
Yeah, it's
Father
Father
Soren.
Soren.
Father
Yeah,
Soren
it's,
from
it's,
now on. Thank you.
Lucius still for sure.
Lucius and
Thank
Lucius
you.
are two different people.
Okay, shut up, diam.
Yes, okay.
Oh my
okay, I
God.
agree then, I guess.
But here's the thing: even if Father Azuri already know the fact before the event, what will it do to change his mind already? Like, he enters this place. Ical lagi ngapain? He enters this place by wanting to
He's
judge.
vibing with the bad background music.
Right? Like, apa ya?
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reason why I need you guys' permission. I don't. Oh, I can't think of anything that.
Everything's a gamble. Do what you believe you wanna do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Things like
Well,
that.
if it is your turn and you
Even
wanna
if it's
start,
even if it ends up failing, I don't mind. I mean, that's
Yep.
part of the journey.
yep.
The problem is I can't find any way to actually incorporate that. Like we can't we basically just like, you know what, back then I heard Silas says this and this and this, and then Azuri just goes like, oh yeah I heard that too. It doesn't go. You know.
It's okay. We can use that to bridge to other topics.
Well, I'm gonna need to think about that for a little bit longer. For now, is anyone going to talk?
Huh, Hans?
Eh? If I talk, the only thing that I can use is, well, basically wait, my note is so long. The experiment is not to resurrect again.
Yeah, we can bring up the. I don't know if at this point the report about the objectives of the, what's that called? the research changes really will change anything at this point, but
Yeah, I'm kind of out of what's it called? Bahan to cook.
there really is. Yeah, we don't have a lot of.
What we can cook first is about Father Lucis's background, his connection with Remiel. We're not going to refute that, but we are going to more or less push the narrative that even after everything, I think what he does is in the end for Lady Remiel, and that's what the purpose of the whole experiment is for, right? So if the current narrative is that he's bad because he's using Remiel and the crystal for abusing gitu kan, abusing them, like she wants to run away, but our narrative is that in the end everything is for Remiel and the people. That's why the experiment is currently ongoing.
Because like
Because
that can work now because Silas brings up about how Ramiel is being quote unquote abused gitu, like that. So now the narrative works.
Yeah, so now the narrative works. The narrative about the experiment is actually for Remiel gitu.
To free her.
To lift the burden from Remiel's hand, right?
Let's go, Hans.
Okay, wait. Wait. Can I like? But I can't. Okay, if I do it now, then I'm gonna take a turn. Hans, go ahead. And I thought I'm gonna awaken somebody else.
Awaken somebody. Oh, you mean using the skill? Alright.
Yes.
I was like, somebody's
Awaken
asleep.
my friend.
Awaken my friend. Ooh.
Okay, Hans.
Okay, let me just read this real quick. I think this is part of the thing. I think this is part of the report. Okay, sure. DM, I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
Do you remember the report?
Yes.
There is a content in the report about it is for the Priestess of the Sun. So her life is not like in a kind of like cage, and to find a way for the Earthbound to not depend on the Priestess. Is it part of the thing?
It's
It is on my note, but I kind of forgot if it's part.
It is
of the thing.
implied to be that way. So basically, the data it says that like because it's a scientific report of like the thing. So like the scientific report is just about like the Earthbound and the Earthbound like cure, like for a permanent cure. But it is implied inside that report that you can basically argue that like the report and like the nature of like the experiment itself imply that Soran Lucis is trying to do that. To make sure that the Earthbound are still cured, but at the same time Ramiel is not bound to the castle. It is just implied. It's not actually written there.
It's implied.
Yes.
I don't think that Hans is the good man for this. Can somebody else do that?
Okay. I'm not there to read the document, so it can't be me.
Well, you can argue that like before coming here, you guys share information. It's fine.
Oh, true. Yeah, there you go.
So is it going to be me? I only have 3 Fabula points left.
I have 2 Fabula points too.
Oh.
So, like,
I don't have Fabula
here's the
points.
problem, right? It's like one is a merchant, the other one is like a scaredy cat, a rude boy, like a robot. So like, yeah, it makes sense that you're the only.
Yeah,
So it makes sense that everyone is looking at you right now as well. So it's up to you guys.
Probably it makes sense that Astra does the emotional thinking, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Huh? Okay. Astra's going to wait until the commotion dies down for a little bit. You know, I'm very sure that the audience would probably be whispering. And
Oh, it's gone immediately. Like
it's immediately gone.
Again, Azuri used like Azuri is like
Silence door.
Azuri's like magic is like Do you guys know like Dumbledore's magic? Silence. It's actually not him just saying silence. It's actually like a spell. But yeah, like something like that. Yeah, that's some weird details on Dumbledore because that's, you know what? I'm not gonna go on tangent on that. But basically Dumbledore doing that is like it's a spell. It's a magic thing. It's not just him saying silence.
Yeah, it's not everyone being shooken.
Yeah. But go on.
Okay. Astra is going to stand up again. Bows deeply. Waiting a few seconds before he goes back up. And opens his mouth. Honorable member of the assembly. Despite what Mr. Silas said earlier, we have gotten ourselves an information regarding what is going on and what Father Soren Lucis might have wanted to do. And it has everything to do with Lady Remiel. I would like to refute that what he does is just to use Lady Remiel and the crystal for his own good. It was implied that the resurrection project itself, his research to revive the dead, isn't just to revive the dead, as my friend have said previously, but it is all to permanently cure the earthbound. And by permanently curing the earthbound, Lady Remiel would be free from the burden she currently carries. And not just that, not just Lady Remiel, the whole city, everybody who got inflicted by Earthbound would be free forever, for good. I would like to argue that it's less abuse and more in the progress of reaching, as my friend also have said, the greater good for everybody in Solele City. Father Soren Lucis have actually thought about that. I believe that he might also do that exactly because Lady Remiel's parents and his connections to them who would be able to deny that what he is trying to achieve right now is the best outcome for everybody involved, everybody here. Astra bows.
Do you present the evidence or just say it?
Yeah, of course, he's going to...
Rose paper.
No, don't throw it.
Okay,
Okay, Hans, when
what's
Hans
paper?
throws it, Astra is going to take it. And he is going to look at the Alto Constellate and lifts his hands a little to show the documents, asking for permission to give the documents over to them.
Father, one of the Alto Constellate immediately stood up and nods to you. You're signaling it to go to him.
Okay, Astra will walk there and put the papers on top of the table in front of the Alto Constellate, bows, and walks back to his designated place.
Omega Silas, run back.
Oh my god. That member of the Alto Constellate that you guys can assume as Father Garland handed it to Father Azuri. At this point, like Azuri took out this pair of glasses from his pocket and put it on.
He's a
You see
cute old man.
the glasses is what is it? The glasses there's a few magical what is it? Stone magic
Properties?
stones around it that start to light up again. It is this runic formation around the frame of that glasses
What
starts to
a
light
cool
up.
kacamata baca for bapak-bapak.
He holds it like he hold the report and like read it at a little bit of a distance.
Bapak-bapak banget.
and then he just like flip the pages like really fast, and you can see like the magic from as that's happening, the glass itself like starts to like activate its magic, and like you can see like this magical aura like starts to like go around like the paper itself as you just flip it like really fast. I understand. And he put like the report on his table and take off his glasses. Roll insight and willpower. Now with the difficulty rating of 13.
Oh.
With +2 bonus.
Yay! Guys, I did it!
That is 18. Are you going to take that 18?
Yes!
Yes.
Sure. That will raise your clock by 2,
Ooh,
raising
delicious.
it to 11 out of 12.
Delicious.
Father Azrael is looking at that report. A beautiful, comprehensive report, Father Lucis, which puzzles me about the reason why you haven't presented this report to the headquarters.
Oh, sorry.
To the main church of Floria Kingdom. Lucius looks at him and a few reasons, Your Honor. But mostly it's because we haven't found any answers yet. And in doing so, in giving the report, I may endanger Remiel and Soleil City more. Understood. The enemy's turn. You see the other priest and some soldiers behind Silas are you know, talking to each other, like some they then like look around at the whole assembly, looking intently. You see like they cast a little magic that is discreet. They cast divination.
How does it feel?
Second round, second player's turn. Who's going next?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna speak, but I'm gonna do something else.
Sure.
I would like to use
The
acceleration.
Ooh, sure. So you cast acceleration on yourself, I believe.
On myself, and then
you
I
have.
will use
Mhm.
definition
To whom?
to myself. I mean, it's always
No, it's like no, you can only cast divination to yourself.
yeah. I'm gonna use
Right.
self definition to myself. Acceleration is like to everyone, with like acceleration to myself, definition to myself.
Are you sure? Because
Discreetly.
we only need one more. One more.
Yeah,
Oh.
you could have like just push the thingy.
Huh?
Could have
so-
speak.
Okay, let's do that then.
Whatever argument that you. say,
So
it
did
makes
you
sense.
still cast the acceleration?
No.
Sure.
No.
So you just wanna speak, basically.
I just wanna speak.
Sure.
Yeah.
Speak.
But what should I say?
As Hans, you know, logically.
What argument? What
Yeah.
argument do we still have?
Logically?
I think Hans could talk about the possibility of the experiment succeeding.
But will it? I mean,
Oh no.
it's not close to that. I think.
What do you mean? Oh no.
It's a bit hard because like the experiment itself is still ongoing. We don't really see. Okay, DM. I can't. Based on the data that I get from the first room, the time we came into the lab, and the data on
Yeah.
the table, can I conclude like when, like by the progress, when this will be?
Astra actually has one flash of insight saved on the machine that is used
Mm-hmm.
to
Sure.
revive the soldiers.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. If I ask a question now and let's say I relay it to Hans, is that possible?
That's possible, yeah?
Okay, so for the machine itself, what we know is that it is used to manipulate the energy from the huge crystal that was, originally in the middle of the room we were in.
Yeah.
That was also
Mhm.
described by Alvin.
Mhm.
But and the quality of it is the same with the quality of magic the priestess used to cure the earthbound. So, first of all, it's true clearly that the purpose of the machine itself is trying to mimic what the priestess does. So it is true that it is for that purpose. First of all, what I would like to
Wait, let me correct you on that. The machine itself is not the machine to cure the earthbound. It's the cure of the earthbound is like a completely different thing. So the machine that you actually see before is the machine for resurrection. It's not the same machine for curing the earthbound.
Yes, but it's the same type of magic.
No.
With a similar quality. But you say that.
A similar quality in the way of like it's also using the Dragonite crystal and stuff.
Oh, so it's not because it has the same
It,
properties as
it
the
doesn't work exactly the same way, but they are using the same kind of like arcane energy or like magic from the crystal.
Okay then. It's similar to the magic Lynx usually do, entropism. It's the manipulation of space and time.
Yes.
What I would like to ask is, how is it connected to entropism? Exactly.
That's your question?
Should it be the question, guys?
I don't know. Would it help us in this time?
Depends.
Because I
if it actually-
believe Muuqyu was actually trying to say something else?
I was just trying to like based on all the data that I have, can I conclude that they are actually progressing at least? And if they did, like how long will it take for them to progress?
Yeah, that's what Muuqyu was trying to find out. So let me ask you again, Purin, what are you going to use that flash of insight for?
Yeah, exactly. I was assuming if we know more about what it has to do with entropism itself, it would kind of explain like what the machine is doing, how it's doing it, and of course whether or not it's actually succeeding.
Sure, so that's your question, Sing. How
Do you think it makes sense? People help.
Not straightforward, but it can work.
I mean, the other straightforward thing would be how did it actually move the body? But it was already asked before. Nothing really is controlling the body.
Yeah. If it's based on entropism, I think what sort Lucis is trying to do is reverse the state of it was what was before. The thing happened. That's just a speculation, but hey, that's just a theory. I don't know. That's up to you. Will it help? I'm not sure.
Let me read something about it.
Hi, DM.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Maybe since it was, the simple explanation is that the energy moves an inanimate object, right? Like the apa namanya, mayat namanya, the
Inanimate.
corpse is inanimate
Corpse.
object. So maybe the machine itself can actually be argued to be succeeding in moving the stone part of
No,
the
actually,
earthbound body part.
The machine is working
Oh.
technically, because besides the body reviving, I think Fritz reacted to the sword.
Yeah, actually,
So
As-
it means they reacted to their own memory.
Yeah, and if since I follow Clamp, it's kind of OC, but there is a memory of the soul and memory of the body, right? So maybe it's the memory of the body that the machine revives along with the moving the corpse itself.
I think you can. Yeah, when I think about it again, if you ask about how does the manipulation of space and time entropism machine work, I could integrate it into what I'm going to say. If
Which is
he was trying to reverse back time to the point where he did not have the earthbound,
Died, yeah.
or not yet died, like he reversed time so he goes back to not dead, right? So maybe
dead,
he
so
can
not
use
earthbound,
not earthbound. It might
Not-
work. That's a progress right there. Sure, I can do
That is true. So yes, the answer is yes, DM. I would like to ask further about what the machine does with the entropism part.
Sure, I will. I will need to answer that truthfully, but that will be a long ass lore drop. So, so first of all, I need to warn everyone is that using another works lore in something like this is definitely going to be what is it? It's definitely going to be working against you. So be careful in that, because the concept of memory of the soul and memory of the body does not exist in this whole game. And yes, I read that too. So as we're going back to the actual lore bomb in this, so how entropism work? It actually works in the sense of like it's working on manipulation of the very concept of the existence of things in the whole in the whole world. So a concept of existence is basically if something have the properties of shape or properties of space, and it has the properties of time and also the properties of acknowledgement. So basically, if they have all three properties that kept on going through the timeline in parallel, they exist. Basically, if someone only have the time and acknowledgement but not shape, then everyone will be like, oh, that exists, and it kept on existing, but nobody can interact with that because there's no shape. In the same sense of like, if there's a shape that is acknowledged but doesn't exist in any timeline, then it will not exist, because how the hell can anything perceive that? So basically, that's the concept of existence. The concept of existence itself is so entropism going around that three concept of existence. The entropism magic in this world is going through that three concept of existence. So what the machine is trying to do is not just as simple as turning back the status of that corpse, because if you just turn it back to how it to before the time, before the point where it dies. When the timer goes back on again and reach that time, then it will just die. The same way as if like again. So basically the machine is trying to actually just reconstitute like the existence, the very existence of each being. And how it is in details is something that will just be a long ass thing to explain. But in any way, that if they manage to do that using this Magitech and this magic, they will be able to literally change the state of death. And like resurrecting someone. And so what the machine is trying to do is to change that part of the person's like existence. But for Earthbound, they are trying to erase or like modify the Earthbound itself to not, at least not spreading or like to cure it. But you don't know that yet. They don't know it yet because they haven't finished it. But the very concept is basically that. That's how they expected the entropism magic to happen. Usually it can't be done, but the Dragonite Crystal can do that.
Wow, Astra, you're very smart.
I am also a tinkerer.
Technically, yeah.
So the Earthbound state itself, the property of the Earthbound itself, that would be changed by the entropism magic, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I write it all down.
Oh, nice. Can you share it?
So like, Astra tell that to Hans, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Hans gonna say something?
Yeah.
Here goes.
So whose turn is it?
Hans.
Sure. Hans, what are we going to do?
Your Honor, based on the reports that we have, and based on the other reports that I found deep in the... God damn it, I clung again. Deep in the base. under the... Aduh, lupa lagi.
Kalem.
Under the church?
Under the church.
Hmm.
I can conclude that they are actually going to the right way. I base that on the very... Let us go back to the basics of entropism. He explains what he explained before.
Be careful not to sound condescending to the
Pre-class.
Constellari.
Basically just said like, yeah, so like, remember that entropism was like shape or space or time, like acknowledgement. What they're trying to do here is basically trying to change the method of change or like modify the state of the Earthbound itself so it would stop move and so it stops spreading, or it might even be like deleted as a whole. If they could change the state of the corpses that is already signed and what's it called? Already like get an okay from their families into the state of not dead. I believe they could actually they already breach one of the laws that is we could hardly do. Which also means that this project actually have a potential, and I'm sure with time it will eventually work.
Roll your insight and willpower. Against 13. -1.
What? Okay.
You only need one.
I only need one hand.
I only need one hand.
Don't forget that you also cast divination tadi.
He didn't.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
he
didn't.
didn't.
I don't have 2 turns. I don't have 2 turns.
Okay.
Insight and willpower. Submit.
So that will be
God.
14 minus 1, 13. Are you going to accept that 13?
We only need 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll accept the 13.
Sure, then I will use my divination. Please reroll both.
Bruh.
That smug smile, damn it.
What the hell is wrong with you? Insight and willpower. Go. 10.
Are you going to accept that
You can
9?
invoke.
I
Oh, no.
will
Reroll.
my
That's
You cannot
9, by the way.
invoke
That's not
both.
10.
One.
Yeah, that's 9. I would like to re-roll
You
the
see?
number 3.
Sure. How's your trait helping you in this?
It's the sense of duty that Hans have. That is his purpose, to protect humanity. And like because this is like if Silas actually or like anyone else actually took the throne, everything will be something of the unknown. And since it's like having Solis, so, the priest as
Academia?
the head, no, the priest, that guy in the screen right now, that guy.
Soren.
Soren. Having Soren, having Soren as the head is way better than the unknown or even Silas, and yeah, it's just way better for humanity as a whole, at least for this kingdom of
Sure.
Solil.
You
So-
may roll one or both.
I will roll the 3. That will be. Belum.
That's actually so
Sure. That will be 13 minus 1, so that will be
I
12.
I have 2 Fabula points. I will not invoke bond.
But 12 is.
Ah.
Oh, no, it's 13.
It's
Oh,
13,
13,
so 12?
13.
Are you going to take that 12?
No, I will invoke bond.
Sure.
I will use all of my Fabula points.
How's your bond with whom actually helping you?
Wait a minute. Wait, I think. Oh no!
Kenapa?
What's wrong?
No. I hope someone. Okay. Sure. I would like to have Leilana Corvus.
Sure.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Wait, I'm so sorry. I forgot everything.
Leilana Corvus.
Leilana Corvus. What we're talking about? Oh, we're talking about the
Bond.
bonds. Okay, so Leilana Corvus. I picked Leilana Corvus because Leilana Corvus is the person that told him to. No, that doesn't work. Help me.
Let's just say that Astra and Kyra told everybody about what Leilana Corvus said about that. In the end, it's our choice. If we think this is what's right, then we
Okay,
can
good.
do it. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Leilana Corvus has given like this is not an order from Leilana Corvus. Like he took it wrong before, but now that he was being told that via Astra and Kyra, he feel like this is just what I should be doing. Just like what Leilana Corvus said, and if things goes wrong, I'm sure that Miss Leilana Corvus would help me in trying to mend things that would go wrong.
Sure. So that is 12 plus how many?
12 plus 2.
12 plus 2, so that will be 14. I will use my second use of divination. Please
I
roll
know
both.
it. I know it.
Why is
I
it-
know it.
Shut up.
Wait, should I roll both or?
Yes, you have to re-roll both.
Oh, god damn.
Divination
Okay,
can
we've done our best.
yeah, divination needs you to roll both.
I rolled both. Inside and willpower, let's go!
That's fire!
Suck on that! Behold my metallic ball!
That
What?
will be 15 reduced by 1. That will be 14. And that's a success. Raising your clock from 11 out of 12 to 12 out of 12.
Oh my god.
Varja Azuri stands up. I believe we have already heard of everything that needs to be told today. Further investigations have also shown that Father Soren Lucis is well respected by the people of Solel City. But the question now does not lie only on whether or not Father Soren Lucis is accepted, approved by the people of Solel, but also whether or not what the head priests of Solel City have done is something that aligned with the Floria Kingdom and the Church of Uranea. Azuri stands up and walks down the podium. He's now standing in the middle of everyone. He's like in the center of the room. He looks at Silas Silvershade. Your concern is valid, General Silvershade. His relationship with Miss Lady Remiel de Soleil and his relationship with the usage of Dragonite Crystal in this case, it is something to be questioned, after all. Well, our witness, the teachers, the staffs of Solstice Academy have explained to us the true intention of such experiment. Professor De Sol, I believe you already explained how the progress of the experiment is going. I am no scientist, nor am I someone who understands fully of magic. But the question here doesn't lie only on whether or not Soren Lucis succeed, but whether or not experimenting on corpses and people with earthbound, with consent or not, is accepted under the teaching of the goddess of the moon and the stars, or whether or not it's ethically and morally correct to do. But the evidences and the arguments presented in this assembly is not enough for us to decide that Soren Lucis does not fit to be the leader of Solil. That should be done later, after more investigations and discussion about the matter. Soren Lucis, I hope you do not think of this as a victory. You have a lot of tasks to be done and duty to uphold. So I hope for the next months or years until we reach the conclusion of our discussion, you devote your life to the church and the people of Solil City, as you have already done this past 15 years of your life. Assembly dismissed. May the moon and the stars guide your way.
DM, can you move the clock once so I can
Yeah,
use
just
the
like
screen?
a full
Yeah,
screen,
get a
please.
screenshot
Please.
there.
Like, like, like full, please. Thank
We
you.
gotta have this to feel proud of ourselves.
Yes, please, please.
No! No!
Hey.
That's evil.
There you go.
Sheesh.
Damn, that's 3 hours of arguing. 2 rounds of bullshit. It's not even 2 rounds. What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
As everyone
Let it go.
then everyone stands up, and like you can see like most of the paladins like start to walk towards like Soren Lucis. Some of the priests who are with Silas, and they're definitely disappointed by the result of this. While everyone went to Soren Lucis, but Soren is like he was trying to get out of this place fast. You can see like from his movement, but like everyone is like basically holding him back. You see as the 5 of us stood up, like Lucius, Silvershade looks at you and not bad, and then he walks away.
Mark bastard, I swear.
Lynx,
Why is he being like that? Oh.
one of your how do I say it?
Bodyguard.
Bodyguard
Bodyguards.
Bodyguard.
came
The
back
small
and
tiny
like,
bodyguard.
young master, it's
What is
right.
it, Ron? What happened?
Oh
Wait,
shit.
Ragna?
like sensing the urgency
He's in the
in
priestess
Van's
chamber.
voice. Oh no. And Lynx just quickly turns around to everyone. This is guys, this is no time for us to be celebrating right now. Ragna is in the priestess room.
Should we tell this to everyone else?
Yes,
Lynx
yes.
did. Lynx
We
just did.
should scramble.
Attention!
No.
You're going to tell everyone?
Maybe just
Oh, wait.
Astra is just. I think Astra is just going to use the badge. I mean, it's over. Like the assembly is over, so Astra is just going to use the badge to while looking at Professor Leilana Corvus.
at least I'll
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's tell Corvus, yeah.
Yep.
And then we run.
And while running, yeah, like
Yeah, Totto will
yeah.
totally run. I mean, she needs the answer.
Yes, yes.
All this effort to just one single information about Nagi, damn it.
Sure. As you the 5 of you, like you inform Leonardo Corvus. She nods towards you and like she say, if you tell everyone, there will be chaos in the castle. That's not something that we need right now. It's all right. All the heroes are around. If he decided to wreak havoc in the whole place. There's no way we'll win. Go there discreetly.
Okay. Thank you.
There's no way you'll win.
Unless against us.
No, you'll win.
So, what are you going to do?
Wait, is
Yeah,
he
we
run
go to the
to
chamber, of
yeah,
To
course.
the chambers, we go!
You ran to the chamber, and
Are we even?
then
I fly to the chamber.
yeah,
I
you fly to the
there.
chamber, and as you see like the door is open, and all of you got 1 Fabula point.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's a good sign because that means he's still there.
Ragnar Corvus is standing with like he's wearing like a lighter armor than like his Schwartz lighter armor, and beside him is Mitchell King, but the two of them don't have like their weapons drawn. Henrietta Garland is standing there like holding her weapon, while Ramiel is standing there, but like she doesn't she doesn't seem to be like on guard or anything. And Ragnar looks at the 5 of you and says, congratulations, staff members. I was just talking to Ramiel about sort of losses. And it seems like he is still going to be a part of Solo City.
How does he know that?
He just knows.
He has.
Oh,
no
we can say that. We can say that.
Yeah.
You can
How
ask
do you know
him.
that?
That is.
I mean, it was just like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
He's looking at you and says, you wouldn't expect that I don't have anyone attending that assembly informing me, right? Well, and then he's holding like a box. That is the Dragonite crystal inside. They're like the box like inside the Dragonite crystal. Also, seems like she now trusts all of you than me, so you win this fair and square. And he throws the Dragonite crystal towards all of you. You got the Dragonite crystal of Rubra. That is the a red Dragonite crystal that you got.
Oh,
What?
it's mine.
We got the crystal for free?
We're blind.
Definitely not for free.
Definitely not for free, man.
Definitely not for free.
Fabula points so gone.
Masaka.
Masaka.
And I believe I have another promise to fulfill, Miss Leandra.
That's like ass.
Nagi is in a city called Crescentia, where's another Dragonite crystal reside. He walks to the side, like, you know, still not like drawing his weapon. He walks towards the window that is like opened, like this huge window inside that room. Professor the Soul, Hans.
Yes, Ragnar Corvus.
Now I'm sure you already know. about the importance of the Dragonite crystal.
But of course,
I will let you handle whatever the Florian Kingdom is trying to do. The WMD is on its way from Luxeria. Don't get me wrong. What we are trying to do are exactly different. But the real threat of this world is the Legion, the Ala Azura. As all of you already know.
tell me, why do you intend to return the Dragonite crystal? To whom exactly?
The owner of the Dragonite crystal is Lady Uranea, or Lady Andromeda. As our priestess here is the descendant, that the rightful owner of the crystal is hers. Is her.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm having a brain explosion right now. Wait,
She is the rightful owner. It's like the priestess is the owner.
Oh, yeah,
It's
priestess
basically
is the
saying
Of
owner.
what? Of what?
of the
Sorry.
Dragonite
Dragonite
crystal.
crystal.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So you're saying Mr. Mitchell King right here is trying to return the crystal back to her?
In a way. Oh, we didn't know that she actually has a crystal.
Why? Isn't she... Wouldn't she be a bigger target then?
That is not of my concern. What's hers is hers. Besides, with Soran Lucis still being the leader of this city, Ramiel and the Dragonite crystal will be properly protected. When the time comes when I need it, I can just come back and retrieve the Dragonite crystal here. Isn't that easier?
Like hearing that, I think Lynx would try to reach for Ramiel and pull her back to behind him.
Sure. You did that.
Don't worry.
Don't treat people as if they're items. Ragna.
I'm not.
And you think we'll just let you waltz around and grab whatever thing you wish?
I guess that will be a problem for the future. It's not of my concern right now.
I think Lynx would. Excuse me, as a. I'm gonna be OOT a bit. Is it
Go on.
okay if I pull out the pocket watch right now?
Sure.
Oh,
Is
right!
it okay if
Yeah,
I use
it's-
the monocle right now?
Yes.
You can. You
Okay.
both can. I will allow it. I will. I will. Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Okay, there's nothing weird that about the lore behind it that needs me to have the to possess it in my hands, right?
Yeah.
As far as you
I don't
know,
think
it's just a normal bucket watch.
Okay. Lynx would then pull up with the pocket watch with the engraving of Lyrica Silvershade behind it, and I think this is yours.
He looks at it for a bit. He nods. It is certainly mine.
Well then. And Lynx would like toss it to Ragna, like, hopefully we're even.
He tossed it to Ragna and like he took it. Like he caught it and you can see as he looked at it a little bit. You can see like just this tad like hint of sadness in his face. But it, but his expression turns back to his usual like serious manner. Earthbound. Truly a troublesome disease, isn't it?
Lynx I think Lynx would probably caught a little bit of the expression change in his face. And he would hesitate a little bit and does this person important to you?
Yes. Lyrica Silvershade was my wife.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So Astra didn't know this, so thank you.
Escalated. Whee!
And Lynx lost his words for a moment. He looks down and hesitated. Well, I'm glad it's back to the hands of its rightful owner.
He put that thing in his pocket. He nods. Haunts the soul.
Yes.
To properly revive Pandora, the Alazarni is the priestess of the sun or the maiden of Ignis, and all 5 dragonite crystals. When she is revived, the world will get rid of all demons and the angels from its place. And only leaving select few of the humanity in the remaining of our world. The Al-Azhar is trying to bring back the glory of mankind to this world of ours.
What about you, Ragnar Corvus? What is your goal?
He turns around and he step up to the frames of the window. I was looking for a Dragonite crystal for a cure of the earthbound, but I was too late. But upon studying it, I understood what the Al-Azhar can do with them. I'm here to stop it.
So we are working towards a similar goal, then.
Bold of you to assume that. Astra, are you right? But now at least you already know the true enemy of your journey. Well, it's probably not the Al-Azhar. It's probably Silas, isn't it?
Honestly,
Unfortunately, the army of Lorien Kingdom already got one of those Dragonite crystals through the campaign in the Chiatwa region. I have one, as you already know. He looks at the Astra.
Astra is going to like squint and look away, but like not in a defeated manner and not in a pissed manner, just like accepting loss.
Then it is up to you what to do with all of those other crystals when you find it. But the moment I need to use all of those, I'll be back to retrieve them.
Thank you for the warning, Ragnar.
Could we not just reach an agreement, Ragnar?
An agreement?
Or might I call it a truce to stop what you yourself would call the true villain?
Huh? What? Oh god damn!
I just got back!
A truce. Do not fight each other, you meant.
Not just to not fight each other, but to reach our goal. For now, the greater evil would be Silas and the Al-Azhar, correct? And we both want to stop them?
And what about when our goal clash with each other?
Example being...
After all, you don't know why I need it.
Astra is going to kind of glance over the pocket watch on his pants. Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
trying to remember his expression earlier. And well, he looks at Ragna in the eyes and just says, I believe somebody that would do anything in his power to try and help whoever they love would not choose the greater evil.
Three sections clock.
Oh,
Roll insight and willpower to convince him. One
that
again.
happens.
Roll insight and willpower against 13
Before that
to
happens?
convince him. One, just a single fail in this will just, you know, negate everything.
of course, of course.
Of course, it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before
Awaken.
that happens,
Awaken.
oh, thank you.
I'm gonna awaken Astra and then
Thank
like
you.
Before
Chop.
that happens, can I also use something?
Before it happens, you guys do so many things.
Exactly. Can we do that?
wait, yeah. I'm gonna cast Awaken to Astra, which will raise your dice. Which do you want to be raised?
Willpower, please.
Okay, so it will raise Astra's willpower by 1. I mean the dice. The dice will be raised by 1, and then because of the support magic, his next check will be plus. Let me see. Australia not will be plus 2.
Okay.
And then Lynx is gonna chuck some elixir. Because
Okay.
wait, do I still have my
IP.
accelerate?
No.
Nah.
Oh no,
It's a
so I
different
can't chuck
thing.
elixir. Okay, well it's
No,
fine.
it's not a conflict. You can still do it. It's not a conflict. You don't need to.
Oh, it's not a conflict.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
conflict.
yeah.
Okay,
You have
okay.
as many actions, yeah.
Definition.
Sure.
Okay, that's it.
Like everyone is like, oh, let's go.
Let's go, Astra.
Wait, after I chuck my elixir, I'm gonna cast divination again.
As Astra speaks, Lynx, swing, swing.
So, Astra, please roll insight
Okay.
and willpower.
I'm scared. Ah! Oh.
Ooh.
8
Oof.
plus
Plus
2, I
2.
believe. That is 10. You need to beat 13.
Do you
What's the
want to?
Divination?
Yeah. If I definition, the 7 will be gone as well. So fine.
I will just use my Fabula point.
Sure.
Wait, if I add 2, it would be 4. No.
It,
I add.
You need 3.
you need 3 at least.
Oh yeah. Well, yes, actually, I need 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I will invoke bond
With?
Alwyn Benjivi.
Oh my god.
How's your bond with Alwyn helping you in this?
Yes. Well, Alwyn is now he knows that Alwyn is also part of the Legion of Fire of the Al Azur. And it's just in comparison to Alwyn, he feels that Ragnar is a different person. Like he cannot see this love that is Astra's whole theme in Alwyn's eyes at all, but he can still see it in Ragnar's.
Sure. You may use your bond for that. So that will be 13. 1 out of 3. Ragnar looks at you and I see. When the time comes, then what if my goal was for the Dragonite crystals to go to the demonic army? As I believe you forgot who I am. I believe at that time, if that time comes, the truth will be over.
Anybody else wanna talk? You're not just like pushing me, right?
Astra, go!
Astra, go for 3 times.
Nudge Astra. Astra, go, go, Astra.
I think I can, kind of. I'll try. Is that okay?
Okay.
Wait. How many Fabula points did you have?
1.
Divination can be used to reroll?
Yes.
Okay, let's try it.
I also have divination, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you have divination? Okay, good. Oh, that's fine. For someone who knows.
He raised his hand, Professor the Soul. I believe I am talking to Mr. Aryan Roth here.
Okay.
My
Okay.
God.
Oh shit.
Go, Astra, go!
Oh shit. Just saying, DM. I did not expect this. I am liking it.
DM is being nice today.
Ta-da-ta-ta.
Kinda, tanda tanya.
Probably I'm doing something out of his expectations, to be honest.
Look at that satisfied smirk.
What a guy
Satisfied
doing?
smirk.
What a guy doing?
Go on.
Mantan bonding, okay. Okay, guys. Did we
We're ready.
ever heard what Ragna's goal is as a demonic army if he ever gets all of the crystals?
That's something in my mind, but I kind of forgot if it's like on the thing or not.
I never wrote it down, so I probably don't know.
Yeah, probably it's a off-screen thing that I should probably not say.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me just check for a little bit. Okay. Actually, yeah, I don't think Astra knows what he's about to do. Only thing he knows is that Professor Leona Corvus is telling us maybe don't give it to Ragna, but she is also not actively stopping Ragna either. So I would assume that it's not something road dangerous.
So,
Then, in order to set this straight, may I know what you want to use the crystal for, Mr. Ragna?
then can I ask you one thing too, Mr. Aryan Rod? What is truly the 5 of you? What is truly the goal of the 5 of you in retrieving all these 5 crystals? Because truly, if you're only doing it because my mother asked you to, then
Well, Mr. Ragna, that is quite the coincidence because just a few hours ago, Mistress Leilana Corvus, your mother, just told us that even though she is asking us for help, that this was not an order. Not at all. And I have stressed this over and over again to her that we're but just normal
people. We're commoners. We're not soldiers, not fighters. If we were to clash right now, Mr. Ragnar, I'm very sure I would lose. The reason why we do this, why we so want to do this, is because we think it's the right thing. We don't know yet what we could do with it. But that's also what we are seeking. To make use of this to somehow stop this war.
Insight and willpower +1. Against 13. Again, if you fail, then you fail together.
Lynx, already did finish it.
Okay, wait. Before that happens, can I cast another awaken?
Technically, you can.
Can I cast another awaken on Astra? So raise that dice to 12, please.
Wait, no, you cannot raise it again, I believe.
Inside,
So?
inside.
No, I mean, yeah, inside. You have 10 already, right? On
Yeah,
inside,
inside
right?
to 12.
Yeah, just raise it
willpower
to 12,
10.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, inside the willpower.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce my MP now.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
That's 15.
Plus two,
1,
plus
so
two.
Oh, right, yeah, +2.
Yeah, +1, +2. Oh my god.
Let
It's
me see. Wait a minute. Okay. Resolution of spell instantaneous. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
We're holding
This
our
spell is
breath.
spiral monster. Its effects will not start the most recent casting will replace the previous one. If the spell of Oh, okay. If you cast Awaken on her, on him to raise the willpower, then the one that raised Insight will just be cancelled. Yes. Because it's technically the same spell. It's both are Awaken.
So it's a reroll.
If
It's a reroll.
if she make the willpower to 8, will it stay as 4 because it's 8?
You know what? Because I told you after you cast it, it's fine.
Wow, he's so lenient today.
I'm scared.
You promised that
What a
we
kind
would
GM you are.
So,
Oh my God.
that's 16. That's 2 of the clock going
Nice
up.
clock.
Oh, it's another win.
You're gonna screenshot that again?
We need to
Ragnar. Corvus looks at you. I see. He turns around and he looks to the outside. Well, Mitchell King immediately walks to the window and jump out, escaping from the place, and he say,
Oh, Mitchell was there?
"Yeah, Mitchell was there."
Yeah, he was there all this time. Yeah, he does.
Start wheeling. I don't know how many wheels is he wheeling.
Ragnar Corvus then just looks at you, with his back right now facing you. He says, "My goal is to destroy all 5 with Dragonite Crystal, preventing Pandora to be revived, and then finish Al-Azr."
I see.
So if that's your offer, Mr. Arganrod, Then sure enough, we will not fight actively against each other. But that also doesn't mean that we will help you during your journey to retrieve everything. But when the time comes, when our objective don't align, then I will once again fight the 5 of you to the best of my ability.
At who?
Hans, do you want to say something?
No, I just say at who.
Oh, at 2.
I don't think we have any problem with that.
Lord Lunathion.
And Lynx just stares at him. Yes?
Just a thank you for giving me back my pocket watch.
And he nods a little at Ragna. It's my pleasure.
The Lazulum Dragonite Crystal is in a city called Prismarina, while the Viola is in Crescentia, where Nagi is. He looks at Totto. The one in Jotwar, though, that was taken by Silas Silvershade, is fake.
Oh,
So it's still there somewhere.
oh, what? How did you know that?
I just do. That will be my farewell gift. Then I'll see all of you once again when we cross paths.
We will.
Jump down.
You know, Ragnar, I can fly and follow you, but okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not gonna be cool. It's not gonna be cool. Okay? Don't do
I'm
that.
gonna let him be cool and not wave my bye from the sky.
Yeah. So anyone wants
Priestess,
to?
Are you okay?
Premier looks at you and... Yes, I'm alright.
Good.
Henrietta Garland walks to you, Hans, and... You're not going to go away holding the Dragonite Crystal, right? And then it's just... she's pointing at the Dragonite Crystal that you guys are holding.
No. We're not just gonna take it away. Not now.
We don't.
No.
Oh, I mean, if we do, wouldn't that turn the Earthbound back to stone?
You're right. Gives
And we-
crystal.
Yeah, and we don't really have the power to, I think it's safer here.
Yes.
If we bring
And
it
now with this knowledge, I think everyone else could help us, either with the research or with the crystal itself. Either protecting the crystal or helping the research so we can take it. But either ways, I do not think we should take it as is right now.
Yeah. Since it's
True.
out in the open now, maybe humanity can use it for the betterment, especially in the city.
Okay. Guys?
Hmm?
Yes.
Ooh, I was thinking about holding that for a moment. Like at least no, I mean if we gonna return it, at least we gonna return it by our hands directly to maybe Father Soren Lucis or Leilana Corvus.
But the one who has been holding it
Oh.
is...
But the
is
crystal,
priestess.
the priestess needs it though for the Earthbound.
Didn't it said that there are two?
Two?
No. That's only one.
Oh, so the priestess. I thought Ragnar said the priestess already holds one.
Yeah, that you meant that crystal that you're holding.
Oh,
I
that
mean
crystal. So
that
it's just
crystal.
one.
It's the
right?
same
Okay.
crystal that the priestess showed to you guys before.
The one on the pendant of the necklace or something?
No, the one that she asked us to run away together with.
Ah,
Hey, you
right.
want this side? Let's run.
Then no, of course. We're gonna return it to its rightful owner. And Lynx glance at the priestess, Remiel.
Sure.
Doesn't.
She takes it. She immediately gives it to Henrietta, like she doesn't even want to see like the crystal.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I feel so bad. Okay,
oh.
Astra is going to kneel down to Remiel in front of Remiel and like examine her face real well, aka study.
Roll double insight, I guess.
I guess, yeah, okay.
For study.
Hey, my insight it still has buff 1. Wait, let me just.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
No. Because of the awaken, so your buff to the inside is gone because it's now on your willpower, isn't it?
Oh no, the original one is on the willpower. The newer one.
Oh,
is the
sure.
Inside.
Then it's on your inside. Then your inside is D12, I believe. No.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll
If
double
it
D12.
fails, then I'm just really bad at this.
If you fail, definitively.
Oh shiz.
Is it still the same scene?
Sure,
Wow.
19.
I can't even see her insides.
I do not think you have used your flash of insight on Ramiel before.
Yes,
So
I
you got
haven't.
flash of insight on Ramiel. But just from that study, you know that she is her gaze is actually on the door. She's definitely waiting for Sora Analysis to show up.
Wait, Toto
Wait,
will.
let me just note that down.
Toto wants to whisper to Hans, like, should I show that letter and the money?
Of course not. We were supposed. I think it is wise to put it back where it belongs,
Okay, sure.
or at least back to Father Lucis.
Well,
At this point, the door opened.
Oh.
Entering is Sora Analysis. Ramiel! Oh, you're okay. And everyone is also here. He looks at all of you.
Astra nods, like, Father, glad to see you here.
Welcome back, head of Soliel City, Father Soran Lucis.
That's not the problem right now. He walks towards Ramiel and... I'm sorry, Ramiel. Well, I kinda know. She smiles and she looks at Henrietta. Henrietta was like, I'm sorry, sir.
No. The poop.
Then... Well, Henrietta was like, she was afraid that she will run towards Silas Silvershed and punch him in the face.
Oh.
Sort of, I see. Thank God then. But I'm sorry, nonetheless, Ramiel. And if you don't want me to be around anymore, then I will understand. Ramiel looks at the five of you. She's not exactly sure what to say.
Astra?
Are you guys seeing that? I mean, Astra is going to actually look like, started like,
the only one that's
Me.
emotionally mature, I guess.
Available, I guess.
I am not well informed of this kind of situation. I mean, I could try. Maybe I should.
Actually, Hans, okay, let me.
Actually, can Totto return it to Father Soren Lucis now? The letter?
Oh,
Well,
um,
maybe a bit later.
We can slip it into his mind, into his hand. At least not in out of
Not
sight,
in front
out
of
of sight of
Ramiel.
Ramiel.
not in
Probably.
front of Ramiel, for sure.
Oh, you can give it to Astra, and Astra can go like, stand tall, grab shoulder as he slips the thingy.
What? No, you can do it yourself if you're slipping that away. I mean, Astra's gonna speak to Ramiel.
Okay, sure, fine. Do that.
Uh,
Wait a
Sleight
minute.
of hand?
Jay, have you been saying something because your Discord thing has gone green a few times, but there's no voice.
Mm. No Chia.
Hello?
voice.
Hello?
There
Oh
you
my Dari tadi kan?
Oh my god!
Dari tadi
back.
kan? No.
I'm sorry, dude. I just
It's
saw
okay.
that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thought everyone is busy with their own things, but it's okay.
What did you say? What were you saying?
I'm just commenting here and there, but that's
Oh,
not
no!
that important.
I want to know if they're commenting here and
Man.
there.
It's just
Kira
Cyra
itu
being
Jojo tuh kayak,
Cyra, don't
aku kira
worry.
Jojo tuh suara activity gitu loh, kayak lagi ada
Yeah,
kursi
I was like,
or something.
yeah, but like me, I was like, gee, I've been awfully quiet for the past like 30 minutes.
Yeah, this not battle has
Is
been
everything
quiet.
okay?
Sorry for not checking in as well.
No, it's okay.
Not no worries.
Anyway, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, Astra is still kneeling down near Ramiel, to match her height.
Mm-hmm.
And like seeing Ramiel look at him. Well, what Astra is going to do is look back to Ramiel with the softest expression he can muster. And then he asks, "How do you feel, Miss Ramiel?"
I'm not sure. Because with that known to everyone, and people wouldn't look at Father Ulysses the same way as before, right?
Oh. Oh. What about you? How do you see Father Soren Lucis now, after everything you knew in the assembly earlier?
Doesn't change anything. Truthfully, I didn't know any of my parents. To be honest, the ones who have been acting like parents are this too. she looked at Lucis and Soren Lucis and Henrietta.
Oh.
Oh. Mama angkat.
So it didn't change anything for me.
Well, Miss Ramiel, ultimately this is your choice, but I will tell you something that you might have missed while you were exiting the assembly earlier, which is Astra looks at Lucis and smiles a bit. This is just our own conclusion, but everything the father did, the experiment, in the end it was also for you. He did all those experiments so that you could finally be free from your duties with the Dragonite Crystal, with no setbacks at all. The Earthbound would still be cured, and you would also be free. that is ultimately his goal. I look at Father Soren Lucis and I study Soren Lucis.
Mm-hmm.
Study!
What exactly are you studying from him?
His expression at my statement. AKA, is it true or not?
Sure, roll double insight. With difficulty of 13. So, well, definition, sure. Reroll it, please. Both.
Thank you. That's so bad. Yes! Okay.
Oh, good.
Well,
Sure.
Thank you for the definition.
Hans give you a wink, but his eyes suddenly close, so like...
That's technically
It's-
above 13, so you also gain the flash of insight thing.
Yes!
Sure. No. It is true. He. But you can see that he's a little bit awkward about it. No, like he's just shy, like
Shy,
just
shy
father,
versus-
like like, and you can see like him actually just acting as like like technically, the same way as the Princess of the Sun sees Father Lucis as like a father figure in a way, right?
Yeah.
At this point, you can see like from his expression that Lucis is also like he's treating her like his own daughter in a way. And so the expression that you see is basically like an expression like an awkward father usually have, especially when stuff like this is happening. He's trying to do something but doesn't want his daughter to know about it, but then someone spill it out, kind of thing.
Sorry.
So yeah, he definitely has that expression in his face, but you can see that from expression that it is completely true. Like the things that is implied, actually, it is clear like from that he cares more about that freeing Ramiel than that freeing everyone with their bound kind of
Yeah,
thing.
of course. I think you've not been looking at Father Soren Lucis with your own eyes for quite a while now, so I think you should talk to him.
Ramiel looks at him and is it true? Yeah, it is. But we've talked about this too many times before, Ramiel. So I know how you feel about it. This whole thing is just out of my selfishness that you were right. You didn't ask me to do this, nor did anyone ask me for it. Ramiel doesn't say anything. Can't see that her eyes are just glistening with tears and everything. You can see like she slowly walks, but like slowly that pace just getting faster, and she basically throw herself to Lucis to hug him.
Happy end.
Lucis looks at the five of them. Sorry about this. Thank you for everything.
Astra just nods.
Wow, you did it, Astra.
Anyone else wanna do anything?
MV.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh.
You mean oh?
Should we just silently return it to the desk under?
I think we
not
should
the desk.
Not the desk, please.
Directly. While she's hugging him, she cannot see it. Come on, give it.
Okay. Toto will like move stealthily forward.
I mean, you can just move normally and wink or
Like,
something.
move normally and then like show him the surat.
Roll double
Like,
decks.
just-
Nah. Nah. It
Oh
was,
my god.
Oh no!
nah.
I
But
won't
continue.
really roll anything this time. I don't know. Let me just try. Wait.
You don't have to roll.
Shut up.
No, you can just do it. There's no roll.
Wait. It's loading. My roll 20 is loading.
Oh no!
You don't have to roll. It's
Oh,
okay.
but you don't have to roll.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, she just hand it over, I suppose. With the whole content of whatever was hidden in the desk.
Sure. To Soren?
To Soren, obviously to Soren.
Sure. Let's here, give it. Soren looks at you with this like his expression like in disbelief. Like, did you really just took that out from my desk?
We were looking for anything.
Yeah, but
I help you.
he didn't say that, and like he his in disbelief, like he took it and like he looks at Henrietta and was like immediately like nods, knowing what that is, and took the ladder and the box. Immediately hid it behind her back. I need to report to Gerard. Yeah. And Henrietta walks away.
God damn it.
Is that all?
I just want to talk to Soren, but not sure if he should talk in front of her.
No.
Well, I'll give you
No,
a...
for something else.
Oh,
Nothing emotional related. Don't worry.
of course, it's Hans.
Then that will be the end of that scene. As we move to the 19th of the 8th month, 1958 AD, I believe. Tegang bener dah.
Iya.
Nungguin bapak.
We love it.
As we're back, as all of you that morning are in the bar of the dining area of the Prancing Mary, I believe that thing is called.
Yes.
Zenith is serving you with a lot of like food for breakfast, and he didn't that none of you actually ordered, and Zenith was like, so I heard from the gossips around that you guys helped a lot in the assembly yesterday.
Did we?
I think Astra's just sleepy, sorry.
Well, that's what I
We were
heard.
just
Anyway, get
presenting
up
the
everyone.
facts.
Gone. What?
We're just presenting the facts and looks at food.
And
he basically like, and then he basically like pat your back, Hans, and eat up, please. And then he then walks away, and now the five of you are left with that amount of food inside that in front of you and the table.
wait, so we rested.
Yes.
Alone time.
Finally!
You rested technique. Yeah, I'll say that you guys did. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound not sure, but thank you.
Full line everything, and also a certain merchant can do her merchant thing.
Oh, got the roll thing.
All right.
Hey, I forgot. Do we recover IT when we rest?
No.
Nah,
Okay.
Totto, you can do your winds of trade thing.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now, probably.
Sure. Then yeah, the 5 of you. Before I proceed with what's happening, what's going to happen in the scene, is there anything you guys would like to do there?
And I want to speak to you.
I
DM. I mean,
Go on.
oh
I'm gonna write it down.
I actually want to speak with the team,
Go on.
Sure.
with the party. I want to increase our bond. How do
Yeah,
we
me
do that
too.
again? Please, please,
Me
please.
too. I want to add affection to all of you who hasn't had it already.
I want to add my bond to the whole team.
Go on.
Yep. Do it.
Can I do it?
Can we do that now?
Yeah, just talk with each other now.
Okay, Totto will say. No. It should be Astra first. Go ahead.
What?
No, you're the one who asked about it first. So.
Yeah, give you
go
stuff.
ahead.
That's why man, you stuff.
Okay. Well, Astra is actually still kind of sleepy. He's an introvert, just like most of us, I assume.
I believe it.
So he just used all of his social energy just yesterday. So he's like extra tired. So he's still in his pajamas and wiping, like brushing his eyes, but then like he looks at the 4 of the party in the same table, like gobbling up the dish that Zenith just served happily, I assume, or in Hans's terms, just neutrally. And then Astra bursts out a chuckle, just like a soft and he smiles. And then he
Stand up
says-
and then like pulls a chair back. Astra, Professor Astra, come here. Good morning. This is very delicious.
Astra, yeah, Astra walks to them, laughing, and he sits down, and then he didn't actually touch his food. He did touch the coffee though, and he says like, well, while we're at this, without trying to make it awkward or anything, please continue enjoying your food. I wanted to say thank you to all of you.
No, thank you. I mean, I kind of messed it up yesterday. I'm so sorry about it.
Oh, no, Miss Kyra, you only spoke the truth. Your feelings is also part of the truth, so technically that's not a mistake.
No.
You're so good at talking.
Yes, he does. Especially with
He
With
is
the
good
this
at
little
it.
students.
With what? Sorry, Mr. Hunt?
Student?
Salmon is good. Yum.
No, you say that's good.
Well,
Ne- never mind.
I mean, there must be a reason why a lot of students like him so much at school.
I see that you guys love gossip as much as everybody does.
oh, what?
Says the salmon good, but he never praises my cooking. I will never cook for him ever again.
But I said your food was in high quality.
You did?
So you like low quality foods better, Mr. Hunt?
I do not like food.
Like Lynx just chokes on his food.
This is troublesome.
I'm gonna put my bond.
I'm gonna reduce the bond with Hans even further.
Oh, the irony.
I'm gonna add Hatrut too.
Oh, fate is a cruel mistress.
No. I'm pretty sure Mr. Hans is just trying to dodge the question just now. But, Miss Cyra, you might be one of the first people who would finally, maybe one day, be able to make Mr. Hans react to food. Who
But he
knows?
already said that it's someone's good.
Nah, that's a lie. You can see it in his antennas.
Like
It's
she
dodgy.
looks at Hans like with the eyes, like with these
Antennas?
eyes of mistrust, just like her bond.
Do I have something on my antenna, Miss Cyra?
A lot.
I see.
Well, for me, I suppose I really admire how Astra, Mr. Astra, you really did great yesterday. Like talking to everyone and convincing them. That's
Definitely adding affection to Astra.
definitely adding admiration.
Admiration and affection.
Admiration.
Wow, so much.
Yeah, I want to add affection to everyone. So Totto will be like, truthfully, my intention wasn't really that pure.
I'm adding loyalty to
Cyra-
everyone.
Yeah. Kyra knew about this. Like, canonically she knew, but we never talked about this. Like, Kyra knew about this, but I have someone that I've been looking for, and that person is the person that Ragna said would be in Crescentia, Maggie. And that's why it's really important for me to, to manage to get our goal yesterday about Father Sorlos's and everything. And I was really happy that you guys can somehow be on my side too. I never imagined that. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Yeah, so that's
Mr.
one affection for everyone. Yay!
Oh, what?
How do you people handle this?
Well, Mr. Hans, first of all, we say, I'm glad that everything worked out well. And then we say, same.
Miss Totto, I'm glad that everything worked out well. Same.
Same. Sure.
About that, still on the same topic, similar to Miss Totto actually. I may have not explained this before, but regarding the angel you saw in the underground church,
Mm.
that Alvin Bedivere apparently is part of the Legion of Pandora now, and he was also a resident of the cosmos where I come from. We kinda are childhood friends, and yeah, I think for now I would like to stop him somehow.
I think it goes with our goal, like to protect all the crystals and everything. So let's do this together, Mr. Astra.
Yes, about that. So
Astra takes out his notes, so he keeps notes, like me. I want to confirm. I forgot to write some cities. So,
Right.
Okay.
Nagi is in what city?
Nagi is
Nagi
okay.
is,
I'll write it down on the chat, I guess. So Nagi is in a city called Crescentia,
Yeah, where the violet
but where the
crystal.
Viola crystal is. Yes,
Viola.
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 Why is that one Viola while the one here is just red?
No,
Not
the
green
one, the one
souls.
It's
here,
called
the one here is called
Rubra.
Rubra.
Oh yeah, Rubra.
Alright. Alright.
There's a city called Prismarina where the Lazulum
Wait,
is.
Prismarina.
Prisma?
Prismarina.
Marina.
Prismarina.
The green one called Carolus crystal is in Chiatwa. The
What crystal? Sorry, green one.
Carolus. Carolus.
Caeruleus.
Carolus.
Carolus. Carolus.
Carolus.
Careless.
Is
Careless
in
crystal.
Chiatwa, and
Careless
then supposedly Silas have it, but like the one that Silas has is a fake, so it's probably still there.
Serves you well. Yeah. Freak you.
The one in Chismolis was the Ember crystal.
Oh yeah, the Ragnar, the one Ragnar has.
Yes,
Okay, Ember crystal.
But the amber is not red.
Ember is
Yeah.
actually yellow.
Oh.
Sun. What's it called? Sunset.
You learn something new every day.
Ember is Amber with an A. Amber. Amber.
Ah.
The one that you,
yes, amber.
someone
It's
will
not-
suspect.
It's not amber.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
amber. It's like if
It's
it's with an E, then yes, it's supposed to be red because like it's fire thing. But no,
English
amber.
little
amber.
difficult.
Amber.
English is difficult, yes. Not amber.
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 So, but yeah, continue on.
Yeah, Astra pulls out his notes and, well, now we know about the location of three, other crystals besides the one Ragnar has. Lazula crystal in Prismarina City, Viola crystal in Crescentia City, and the one Silas thought he got, the green one, Carolus crystal, is still in Chiatwa somewhere. I would assume that it's going to be quite difficult to find since Silas himself failed to find the real one. If I were to see distance, GM, which one is the closest city?
The closest city from Solil, you meant.
Yes.
So, to go to Crescentia, there will be 3 days of journey to the north. To go to Prismarina, that will be 3 days to the south, while Chiatuar is 4 days to the northeast.
So Prismarina and Crescentia is like the same.
Yes, but like, in the opposite direction.
Then-
Let me just write that down, bro.
Hans, if I don't remember wrong, last session there's something Prismarina is being said
That's
when
right.
when we went to the Lux Mundi.
Exactly. There's actually a thing that I wanted to ask. In order to make the VR house,
Woo!
we either have to go to a cave that is south from the city, and there's gonna be a creature that has that crystal that we need, and we take it, or we go further south to Prismarina.
You
To get
mean, but
that
Prismarina is north, Crescentia is south.
God
No, you
damn.
got it the other way around.
The opposite. The opposite.
Oh, the other way
Oh,
around.
okay.
Crescentia is to the north, and Prismarina is to the south.
So should we go to this cave, or should we just continue to Prismarina?
Oh wait, but there's
Actually,
also Crescentia.
Yeah, I want to confirm to Miss Totto.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
The person you're looking for, Nagi, is in Crescentia. Do you want to go there straight away, or
I want to trust you guys.
Uh,
Way
Oh,
to
that's
guilt
heavy.
trip people.
No. I mean, like, I want to trust your judgment. like, it's not about. It's not.
I
About,
will guilt trip you
putting
back.
me
I will
priority.
guilt trip you back by saying
No.
Astra is going to what's it called? Shake his head softly, and then hold Toto's hand and say, "No, this is your journey too, and this should be part of your choice."
Lynx, do you see why the students in the academy is actually smitten to Mr. Astra?
Can you not, Mr. Hans? Can you
Mhm.
not? Oh my god.
We should take a note.
You're not beating the allegations.
I am not.
I believe I haven't heard, about the urgency of our trip. And I do hope that I can meet with Nagi again, but now that I know where he is, I
Okay, Lynx would
I
like
think-
would raise his hand. Well, voted for Crescentia then.
If I guess it's better to hit two birds with one stone if that's possible. I'm not sure if that's possible for me, but probably for somebody else.
Hmm?
Wait, bentar. I wasn't listening. Is there someone in Primavarina?
So
No,
like,
you don't know.
It's like this. Jadi di market kemarin itu udah kasih tahu kalau pengen bikin VR home antara ke cave the south of this city, which is probably closer, south of the city, and then kill whatever that's there, or lebih jauh lagi to the south, go to Prismarina gitu.
Right. Then I think for me, for us, so that we can stay together and travel together, going south is the best idea for now. Like, once we get our hands in that VR upgrade, we can actually cut short the journey. Like,
Not
how?
exactly.
Not
Not
exactly.
exactly.
We just have a very comfy living home.
Yeah.
We just have a very nice home, that's all.
Nice house.
Wait,
That's all.
oh,
That's
right.
all.
It's not flying yet. It's not flying
Yeah,
like
it's not
Silver
flying
Vine.
yet. It's not flying
Yeah.
yet.
But your VR thing is already functioning anyway.
Well,
So like it won't
then.
change the speed. It's just gonna change the comfort.
Yeah. No, I
Is
mean,
there-
like, if it's flying, then it can cut short the journey. But if not, then yeah, it's on the ground then. Alright.
Like, is there
Isn't it?
anything other than the stuff for the VR in that cave?
Diam.
For now, we don't know.
You don't know?
Probably we don't know. Yeah.
You only know that thing that Sakukura that told you.
If we somehow ask Zenith about it, would he know something?
You don't know?
We
Yeah.
can
We could
try
try,
asking.
I guess.
You can try
Aw.
asking, but technically it would be more efficient for us to go to Crescentia first, because 3 days north to Crescentia, northeast, a few days away is Chiatua.
Oh, yeah.
So we can go.
So we can and then go
going
south after that.
4 days for going to Chiator from Soleil will take 4 days, but
4
going to Chiator from Crescentia, that will be around 3 days.
Oh, let's go to Crescentia.
Oh.
Crescentia it is.
Wait a minute, let me
Use math?
yes. 16 minus 9, that is 7.
Wait.
Square
About three,
root
segitiga
of
sama kaki.
7 is 2 points. Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
2.5 days probably.
Yes.
Half
okay.
days, okay.
Pretty good.
Crescentia it is.
Well, yeah, maybe we can find other items for our object there
Along the
like,
way?
for our project. Yeah.
That is fine by me too. Maybe we could add some booster upgrade so we could fly.
Mm.
Bagus
Fly.
gitu ngomongnya fly.
And sure.
Sure. So, I believe you guys are going to Crescentia next.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yes.
Well, having your breakfast and everything, you see the door opens and
What?
Huh?
Yeah. What happened?
While having that, you see Soren Lucis walking into the establishment, and then he looks around like, and he found the five of you. He walked to the group and I thought all of you left already.
Astra is still sleepy, so we don't.
I see.
We need rest.
We're still
Because of
eating.
me? Because of me?
No, we need rest.
Oh,
That's
well,
right.
good morning, Father. Would you like to sit with us and share?
Salmon, high quality.
I'm here only to once again and say thank you for the things that you've done. Yeah. We may have a little bit of disagreement before, but thank you for understanding my reasonings and helping me in return in the assembly.
Well, we... Honestly... To be very honest, we also had our own doubts about you, Father, before, with the whole experiment. But we did this. Know that by the very end of our own little investigation, that we think you're a plenty good guy.
At least I try to be. He smiles and this may not be compensation enough for things that all of you have gone through. And I believe some of it has already reached your hands. But I'm just here to add a little bit extra from my own pocket, and he put down 2,000 zenith on the table. You guys can basically just divide among you. But yeah,
Is
20,000?
Wait,
2,000.
Oh, 2,000.
no. Oh, wait. Is this the church money? Is this
No,
your
it's
money?
my own.
But we know that you spent all your money for the rebuild of the city and the experiment. I'm not sure if we should take this, everyone.
Yeah, Lynx would resolutely push the money back to Soren Lucis.
Wait.
Father, as long as you keep this dear city safe, I think it's enough repayment.
No. Inside her heart, Totto will be like, no, our journey needs fun.
And
I don't think we have much funds anymore.
but nor does the orphans.
yeah, and a little bird kinda whispered to me before that some of the orphans in the Umbral district needs a little bit more attention from you. So maybe if you can utilize this money for them, I think it will make them happy.
Yes, that's actually has been investigated before. And we have discussed the investigation with the Alto Constellation. And truthfully, again, it's not me making any excuses, but the priest that I appointed to take care of the budgeting for the orphanage have taken more than half of the money for himself, so
Oh no.
I definitely need to make that straight. But that will be taken care of, and this money, again, it's my own. But if that's what you say, then I'll bring this to the orphans. It's also been a while since the last time I saw. It has already been a while since the last time I saw Amelia. So
I
And
think
Lynx would like.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think she
laugh.
would be happy if you give her a visit.
Yeah, I heard she's been complaining about your lack of visit.
I see. Then I probably need to do better. Once again, thank you. I need to go back to the church immediately for the investigation reasons. If you ever need anything, even just a place to rest, please know that you will always be received well in Solo City.
Oh,
Thank you. And
Lynx would.
I'm sorry,
bow.
Hans and Totto.
what Hans and Totto? All right, the money. There we
He bows like a little bit and then he walks away.
Lynx would just like raise his voice a little bit and calls him out from afar.
Mhm.
Stay safe, Father Soren Lucis. May the moon and the stars guide your way.
He
Oh,
bows and
sorry about
you
that.
too. And it's gone.
Oh. Toto wants to say that we all promised to be Remiel's friend, remember?
We
So
did.
we surely will visit again. As a friend this time.
We should visit her one last time.
We
To say bye bye.
Go!
Wait, aren't
Can
we
we?
going to? I mean, aren't we going to use this city as our base? I don't know what the DM mean by base, but I heard him saying that.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, like, you can definitely just go back and forth to Solo.
They go back and forth to the city. Since it's like in the middle of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. It's in right. Right
So we
stop in
can
the
always
middle.
visit her anytime.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's nice.
We need to
hardly
visit back
know.
after we have a lot more stories about the Dragonite crystals.
Yeah.
I think. You know, so she won't feel alone.
Sure.
In that.
End of scene, and that will be the end of our first arc.
Yay!
I want everyone to gain one Fabula point.
Oh god.
Silence,
Da,
silver
da, da.
shades. How damn those kids.
Is it though?
Somewhere else in
Oh my god.
Solo City, in a beautiful room in one of the high-end inns hotel, Silas Silvershade
Now he's our enemy.
Well, this one we
standing
gain one.
alone as he threw one of the chair to the wall, destroying it. How dare! Just mere staffs of Solo City, of Solstice How dare they destroy my plan? All 5 of you get another Fabula point.
Oh,
How many
As
Fabula points we get?
Someone
Two? One?
from the someone from the corner walked closer. He's wearing this robe that covers like most of his body and have a hood up. You should have helped. I don't see how I can help in an assembly, Silvershank. I believe you have already helped you enough with all the information about the experiments there. You are the one who fucked up. Also, that crystal you got from Totto is a fake.
Oh, now he knows.
knows now.
What did you say? That can't be! We took it from the Iranian church in Totto! I, of all people, shall be the only one who knows which one is real and fake, Silas. So what now? Well, again, I am here to help you exterminate all the demons. Our friends in the West are expecting the Lord's wrath from Luxeria. But to help you use it, you're going to need all the Dragonite crystals. Or at least one. To test it. Be patient. Do your job as a general of the kingdom's army, and we will help you. Isn't that the deal? As if the man pulled down the hood, revealing someone, well, a demon with jet black hair and clothing in black.
Oh, Lucifer!
I expect you to hold your end of the bargain,
Another Lucy.
and we will help you with the things that you are trying to do. Fine. We'll retrieve the Dragonite crystals, and I'll take care of the teachers.
Oh,
Oh no.
We're so
We're
dead.
being taken care of. This is so dangerous.
May the Legion forge a path for Pandora. Yeah, go away, Lucifer. As the other man turn into shadow and disappear. That will be the end of our session.
Lucius,
Hello, being
Lucius,
alive.
Lucifer. It's like a Pokemon evolution.
Yeah,
Lucius,
I know.
Lucius, Lucifer.
We're never really going to get away from those Lucy.
Lucy's
The
are
Lucy's.
gonna
The
always
Lucy.
somehow
Lucy.
trample us.
The Lucy?
Lucius,
So,
Lucius.
bad news. Ragnar will no longer give you Fabula point.
Oh yeah,
well,
that's true.
I mean, Silas will now give us Fabula points.
So
Originally,
Ragnar will not give you Fabula points for now.
sorry guys. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I think it's a good direction.
It's fine. It's
I think
fine.
it's funny.
Anyway,
good. I
that
like
will be the end of our first arc of the Longest Solstice. Who knows what will happen on the next arc? I believe there won't be any. Well, it's supposed to be scheduled on the next week, but I believe none of us can attend that.
Yep.
We can.
And I was
on
like,
the-
I was going to do like, well, maybe on the weekends, but nah.
No.
Yeah, people will not be able to do that. So there will be the session will be done in 2 weeks. So that week will also be double Chaos Ascend in 1 week. But I will come to you guys later to tell you the date of that, because we haven't discussed that before. So yes, double issue again. You know, Komifuro is happening next weekend. So
This week.
It's
It's
like-
this week already.
This
It's
week.
Monday.
It's Monday, so yeah. At the this weekend, like there's Komifuro, so most of us will be like, well. some of us will be there, so.
Yeah.
Some of us will be there, and like some of us will be too tired.
That is true.
It's true.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. If you like this type of content, don't forget to subscribe, leave a comment, leave a like. Any kind of support is always appreciated. Some of these people have social media, so follow them if you want. If you don't want to, well, it's your loss. Anyway. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.